bing a bing bing bong 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 bong. Hey everybody, shibbyrob here. I am here today for a live stream with me, shibbyrob. Woohoo! Oh my goodness, guys. It's been a little while. I didn't stream last week. Wasn't feeling well. Oh my goodness. It feels like I haven't streamed in ages. I miss you guys. I want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Alaskan Assassin Adventures, how's it going? Namaste is in here. Doug Harding. Silverman92, hey Silverman. New Marshall, hey New Marshall, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. CM Silver in the building. Moosox is in here. What's going on, guys? How is everyone doing today? Pink eye free, yes. So, I am pink eye free. I've always been pink eye free. I didn't have pink eye. I had a infection in my tear duct, and it sucked. But it wasn't pink eye. I had to get an antibiotic, and it was an ointment that they made me put in my eye. There was like no irritation really. It was just the tear duct got infected and swelled up. Last Sunday when I would have been streaming, I couldn't see out of my right eye because it was swelled up pretty significantly, but it was a pretty strong antibiotic. That was the other thing too, was like the antibiotic was making me feel like not well, and so I had a lot of like stomach issues, and so yeah, last week was no fun, but this week I'm feeling much better. The infection is 99.8% gone, I would say, almost gone. Just a little tiny bump still there, but it's almost gone. But other than that, I'm feeling okay, and I'm here to do a live stream. We're gonna have some fun today. I think I picked out some cool stuff. I'm gonna take a little bit of time before we get started with the auction portion to let you guys ask any questions. If anybody has any questions, please let me know. Robert Pintoff, if you happen to be in here, let me know. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Beetlejuiced in. Getting into live chat. Okay. I've got a list for my channel members updated, so we're going to do... shortly, we're going to do a channel member giveaway, and since I didn't stream last week, I'm going to give away some extra stuff. The cryositis? Sure. So, what happened was, last Tuesday, yeah. So last Tuesday I had to ship gold to the refinery. And whenever I ship gold out to the refinery, I have to get all of the stones out of the gold before I send it in. So if there's any gemstones or anything else that's not gold, that's in the gold jewelry that when I send it out to the refinery, I have to get all that stuff out. And I had to do that because it had to go out on Tuesday. And I was in here working on Tuesday, and I had gotten all of the stones out, and I had at some point touched my face, and after I did, it started like burning a little bit, and in my eye, and so then I realized my hands were filthy, so I washed my hands really good and flushed the eye out, and it kind of like burning or whatever went away, and so it felt okay. And then Wednesday at about 4 o'clock, before, when I was getting ready to go home from the shop, I noticed that my eye underneath had started to swell a little bit. And so I ended up having to go to the doctor, got a prescription for this antibiotic ointment. That was on Friday. And it was swelling. Sunday was the worst. And then after that it started to go down. So, but now it's almost, like I said, almost completely gone. There's just a little bump there. It feels fine, and I feel fine. So that's my traumatic story about eye infections and the no fun that I had. Doug Harding, a member for 25 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, I wanted to say, guys, whatever you do, don't send super chats today, because I have misplaced my finger binger. I can't save you. Everyone's gonna get caught by the zombies, so don't send super chats, whatever you do. Okay. Anybody have any questions? If anybody has any questions, please let me know. I got out almost all of the shipping. There's a couple around that were packages people wanted me to hold on to their package, and I'm happy to do that. Only for you guys though. But so anyhow, oh Doug, why would you do such a thing? Bing 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 bing. Got him. Haha. Tricked you, Doug. Woohoo! Pure trickery. I had the finger binger all the time. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, jeez Louise. That was fun. Okay, so shipping, I've lost it now though. I don't remember where I just put it down, so don't send any more. What the heck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So shipping. Almost everything is out. And I want to let you guys know, next Sunday I am not streaming. So next Sunday I decided I'm not streaming, but I will be streaming Tuesday, which I think will be like the, I don't know, 8th or 9th, something like that. So anyhow, I'm going to stream on Tuesday evening, not this Tuesday coming up, but the following one. But next Sunday, no live stream. First week of football, I'm going to take off. I have plans to go with a friend of mine, and we're going to go up to the casino and watch football games and gamble money and be bad and stuff like that. So that's true, Fino. It made my eyes sparkle. It was all shiny and swelled up. Okay. So that being said, the reason that I mentioned that is I am shipping everything Monday. Everything. So if people wanted me to hold stuff, it's going out Monday. So I just want to kind of warn everybody. I'll be shipping out this week. Tomorrow. If by chance there's any that I don't get done, they'll go out Tuesday. But I'm going to try to get everything out tomorrow. Tomorrow, well, I can't actually get it to the post office tomorrow because it's Labor Day. But tomorrow I am going to be down here working. I don't have any plans for tomorrow, so what the heck, I'll come down to the shop, and I don't know that I'm going to open it up, but I'm going to get the shipping done and a few other things done. Okay, anybody have any questions? We'll take a few more minutes before we get into the auctioning, but is anybody out there? 1 ounce wager on Pats Raiders Shibby. Moose Ox. Here is a virtual handshake. You're on, brother. I'm going to write it down. Moose Ox. Oops, that is not a good pen. We're not going to use that. Okay, there we go. One ounce. I'm going to assume 999 silver. I'm going to write that down because it's not going to be gold. Oh my goodness. Jeez. I'll just put that right over here so that I'll remember it. Moose Ox, you're on. I gotta find, if I lose this bet, I gotta find a pirate ounce or something to send to Moose Ox. Can we see the gold? Yes, sir. Absolutely. You certainly can. Alrighty. This is from Denmark. It is 20 kroner. It is a little bit over a quarter ounce from 1914. And it's pretty spiffy. There's this guy. Some dude from Denmark, I would guess. Christian X. Sounds like a wrestler name. And guess what? I'm gonna start it at $1 because I'm bananas crazy. I'm out my mind. Anybody want to see any of the other coins? You guys want to see something cool that happened last night? You have to keep this a secret from people in my town, though, because then I'll have people banging down my door trying to borrow money and stuff like that. This is from, I don't know if you'll be able to see it too good. Bam. Huff and puff. And I got a grand jackpot last night. Holy smokes. Woohoo, Shibby! It was on this one. It's got like a thing up at the top, hat at the top. Yeah, buddy. I can pay my bills. Woohoo! Okay, Yugoslavia coin. Yep, we can show you that. This is 1938. Yugoslavia. It is 75% silver. Thank you, Fino. They actually paid out on it. Yeah, it was in an actual casino. I don't do that online casino stuff at all. I stay right away from it. Two-headed chicken. Shibby's business plan is coming together. Yeah, buy like so many coins that you can't pay your bills, and then go win a jackpot at the casino so you can pay them. Oh. goodness. Pretty funny, pretty funny. Of course, I didn't end up getting that much. So I after I paid the taxes on it, it was only like uh it was less than 9,000. But still a good night. And yeah. Fun. I was there all night last night, and I left quite a bit ahead. More than just that. I won a few other little things too. So it was fun. Raiders wager coach. Oh, I learned a long time not to bet too much on the Raiders. That's why, like, if I was just like, I'll bet on the Raiders and blah blah blah, and anybody can take the bet, then I'd have every single one of you trying to bet me. But I try to keep it to one person. So Moosox is, a Pats fan, and so we'll have a little 1 ounce bet. That's okay. But I don't bet too much on the Raiders because I know better. All right, before we do anything else, let's do a channel member giveaway. You guys think I should go to Vegas and try to become a professional gambler? Just take all my winnings and say, forget these bills, and just go put it on the line, see what happens. No, I'm not doing that. Just kidding. To Jones! Alrighty, guys. So here we go. This is for the channel member giveaway. And that says first. And we are going to give them... This is from Liberia. It's a Dwight Eisenhower. It's 20 grams of 999 gold. And then this is going to be second. And this is a Velcambi 10 gram, not gold, silver. 20 grams, 999 silver, 10 grams, 999 silver. And then this is going to be third place. And this is going to be one more Velcambi 999 silver. So 3 channel members are going to win something. I wasn't on last week, and I wanted to make sure I did a good giveaway for my channel members, so we're going to go ahead and do that now. La da 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 da. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. And I think probably, is there more or less than 10 grams of silver in a 90% half? Does anybody know? Duck race. No, the channel member list I updated today, and unfortunately I wouldn't even have any way of knowing who's from 2 weeks ago that's not on there. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Let's find a race. Let's do princesses. You're all gonna be pretty princesses. Oops. There we go. Boom, boom. First, second, and third are getting prizes. There we go, guys. Hey, Adam, how are you doing? Doing good. Nice to see you. Adam, I got your text or email. I hadn't gotten a chance to email you back yet, but I may be interested. 11.25 grams in a 90% half. Okay, so guys, if the channel member that wins one of these Valcambi bars, it's 10 grams. If you want to use that to get a booby prize entry, I will put in an extra silver dime so that there's enough silver in there to for it to be an entry. And of course the 20 gram one, if you want to use that, that's plenty to get into the booby prize. Just saying, I want to put that out there. So here's the list, guys. There is one single goose, silly goose, the rabbit. We have 6 people who are Shibby's level members: Doug, Mark, CM, Pete, Adam, Beachball. That's only 5. 2, 3, 4. No, that's 6. Beachball, Adam, Pete, CM, Doug, Mark. Yeah, that's 6. And then the rest are whatchamacallit level? Mooses. And you're all going to be pretty princesses. You're all going to run for 69 seconds. First, second, and third are all going to get a prize. Shuffle 3 times. Uno, dos, tres, and they're off. Oh, that was loud. Holy smokes. Chasing unicorns. Look at all the pretty princesses. It's nice dresses you got, guys. Oh, Mark's tricking me. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh no, I'm finger binging the princesses. Oh, that's not good. Alright, nobody's doing nothing. You're all in the same order. Come on, guys. I didn't have pink eye. Sheesh. Here go the princesses. Who are the fastest 3 princesses that want some silver? Ding a ding 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 ding. Come on, princesses, run! There's one who wants it. Papa Frank Guido. Is that Doug? Looks like Doug. Papa Frank Guido is in first. Tracy in second. And Doug in third. Tracy's got a smile on her face, or a frown on her face. Oh, they all have frowns. Oh, look at all the sad princesses. Don't worry, Tracy, you won something. Okay, so Papa Frank, Tracy, and Doug. Bing, 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 bing. Pipe down, princesses. Okay. Hey, Paul, how's it going? Papa Frank Guido, you got the 20 gram Dwight D. Eisenhower Liberia 999 silver. Going to Papa Frank. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, the second place is going to be a 10 gram Valcambi 999 silver bar. That is going to Tracy. Tracy, I don't think I have your shipping address, so if you are watching this in playback, or if anybody knows Tracy, please have them shoot me an email, shibbyrob@gmail.com, and I will send that to them. So have them send me an address to ship it to. And then who won the last one? I don't remember. And I already closed the window, so I guess nobody gets it. Tracy's address is the same as mine, Rob. Okie dokie. Mark, you got it. I'll send that with your, or I'll send that to your address. Doug won? No. That can't be right. GMAP, Doug doesn't win stuff. Let's give it to... Who should we give it to? Somebody else. Shibbyrob? Sure, why not? Let's give it to Shibby. Alrighty. There you go. Congrats, congrats. Just kidding. It's going to Doug. Wait. Mark? Are you just kidding? Or is it really the same address? I just realized. I don't know if I should just believe Mark. He pulls a lot of shenanigans. Yeah, Mark is shenanigans. That's right. I don't know. Okay. So I'm not going to send Tracy's prize to Mark. So Tracy, if you're out there, make sure you send me an email with a shipping address. Alternately, if you'd like to use it to enter into the booby prize, let me know, and I'll add that in an extra dime so that it's enough silver. Okay. Anybody else got any questions? We got a small crowd. Could be good for getting good deals, guys. I don't know. I don't know, Mark. I feel like they've been in here a couple times. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. But I feel like they've been in here a couple times, but I don't think I've ever shipped anything to them. But they're a channel member, so they were entered. Okay, dokie. So I'm going to show you guys a couple things. 1 ounce 999 silver. This is going to be a free giveaway to the chat. At a random time during this stream, we're going to give that away. And then I also want to show you guys, this is a little influencing going on here. I'm going to be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. And for that, we are going to give away today this. This is super cool. This is a 1 ounce poured 999 silver bar. And this is from the Germania Mint. There's a hologram on the back. It's a Germania Mint 999 silver 1 ounce poured bar. $9.99 silver, $4.95. Ooh. They got the little hologram on the back. Serial number and all that. Pretty nice. That's going to be the giveaway for the high bidder, one of the high bidders or buy now winners. So we'll be doing that at the end of the stream. We're also going to do some booby prize spins later. And there you have it. We only got 20 people in here. So good chance for people to get some good prices. Let's get this auction going. Oh my goodness, it's almost 3:30. I'm not in a hurry today, so this might be a long stream, just so you guys know. I may do some buy it nows at the end. I may do more than usual. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Are there any moderators out there today who would be willing to put the next item up into the chat? And is there any moderators who would be willing to count things down today? If you would, please let me know, because we're about to get this auction going. Bum 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 bum. I Beetlejuiced him earlier. He might not have caught it though. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Moosehawk is going to count things down. Any other moderators out there who'd be willing to put the next item into the chat? If not, I will do that. Not Chop Liver, Super Garbage Man. If you go back, I Beetlejuiced you in about 4 minutes into the stream. Lies! Oh my goodness. No, it's true. I did. I Beetlejuiced you earlier, and then I said, and I'm putting everything in live chat. I'm on the ball. Yep. I was doing stuff. Yep. It happened. Okay. Super Garbage Man, can you put the next item into the chat? Oh, awesome. Thank you. I guess. He says, I guess. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, let's get it rolling. Ready? Lot numero uno. Lot number one. Lot number one is a seated Liberty Dime. We'll start right off with a seated Liberty Dime, because what the heck, why not? 1850. This is a dime. It is it depicts Liberty, and she is seated. So it's a seated Liberty Dime. Starting bid's $1. Everything starts at $1 today, even the gold, because I ain't right in the head. I won a jackpot last night. I'm feeling generous and ridiculous. So, there you have it. Mark at Tree Fitty. 1850. Seated Liberty Dime. Doug with the current high bid, $7. $7 is the current high bid. Woohoo! To Jones with the current high bid, $7.50. $7.50 is the current high bid. To Jones. To Jones. Bing bong. There you have it. This is lot number one. It is a seated Liberty Dime. It is from 1850. It is certainly worth more than $7.50, so you should definitely bid more. And did I mention there is a free giveaway to one of the high bidders or buy now winners, which is a Germanium Mint 1 ounce poured bar this week. Very exciting. Also, bing, 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 free shipping to U.S. addresses. That means you should definitely bid more. To Jones at $9.50. Little known fact, a dime is twice as big as a half dime. Is that little known? Still have the entries from a couple weeks ago. What entries from a couple weeks ago? To Jones? What do you mean, sir? $11.50 is the current high bid. Moosehawks. Wait. Doug is at $11.50. Doug is influenced to $11.50. Still low price. Bid more, bid more. Bid more, everybody. Bid higher. You did a short stream. We purchased buy it nows. You were going to add them to the next stream. That never happened. Oh my goodness, for real? Let me see. Was that last Sunday? Oh no, 2 Sundays ago. Nope. To Jones, I forgot about that. I'm going to do a separate giveaway for those people. I have the list right here of all the things that were sold that day. I'll show you the list. There it is. There's the buy it nows and auctions, blah, blah, blah. There's the people that bought stuff: Wayne, Adam, Aaron to Jones, Robert, Fino, Super Garbage Man to Jones. I'm going to do a giveaway for one of those guys. We'll do that when we do the other one. 50-cent increments up to 15, yes. Super Garbage Man, I'm glad you feel better. Not chopped liver. Never chopped liver, my friend. To Jones is at $13.50. $13.50 is the current high bid. Boom, boom, boom. David Johnson is in at 14. Hey, David Johnson, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. David Johnson, I got a stack of Lincoln Cent Whitman albums that are partially filled, that are price cheap, and you can check them out and see if you want them next time you come in. $14 is the current high bid. David Johnson is at 14. $14 is the current high bid. And we are going once. Mark Thomas decides to Beetlejuice him in as well. Hey, Aaron. Just a lot of jibber jabber. We're on item number 1, lot number 1. We did a giveaway to some of the channel members, but we're just getting started as far as the auction goes. So right now we're doing 1850 seated Liberty Dime. The current high bid is $15. $15 the current high bid. And everybody should bid higher. Keep bidding, keep bidding, keep bidding higher. I've decided to just abandon any semblance of not influencing. I'm just gonna full on influence today. Everybody bid more money. You probably get a good prize if you do. There's a chance anyhow. Doug at $16 current high bid. Doug at 16. Woohoo! Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, 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 ding. La da 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 da. Hey, Robert Pintoff. Robert Pintoff is at 17. $17 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 17. And let me check something here just to make sure that I am correct. Yes, I am correct. Okay. Yeah, it's a gold 20 kroner. It's like a quarter-ounce gold coin. It is lot number something, 15. And I showed it a little while ago, if you can go back in the stream. But after this item, if you want to see it, I can show it to you again. $17 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 17. We are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Robert Pintoff, I got a coin back from grading that belongs to you. I haven't emailed you about it or anything, I don't think. So it's a surprise, probably. If you'd like to see it, we can show you, because I got it right here. If you don't want these other vultures to know what grade you got, I can just email you and tell you. Last call. $17 is the current high bid. Doug Ski is out ski. Mark says bid higher. Woohoo! Mark, I like your style. Robert Pintoff says yes, please. Alrighty. As soon as this item is over, we will show you your coin. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff for $17. For $17, Robert Pintoff is going to get this seated Liberty dime and an entry into the giveaway for that cool Germanium Mint poured round. So there's that. Okay, so also going to Robert Pintoff is a coin that he had sent out and got graded. I got that submission back on yesterday, and here is the coin. It is a Civil War token. It's not going to focus very good. Let's see. There we go. It had the Army, Navy reverse, patriotic token, and there's that. Federal Union, it must and shall be preserved. Oops. We're going to need to make this smaller so you can see. Blow. MS63 brown. I was kind of hoping that they'd give this one a red brown, but I guess they didn't think there was enough red. But you did get an MS63, and they put the reference number right on the label. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, Robert Pintoff. A pretty good grade on a Civil War token. That one's going to you. Okie dokie. Oh, I got you, Aaron. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats. Okay, let's move on. Oh, wait. Let me write this down here. The first coin went to Robert for 17. Gotta keep track of these things. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 2. Yeah, with those Civil War tokens, I'm always worried, even though they look uncirculated, that they'll come back AU58 because there's some little tiny piece of wear somewhere. And so when I saw that it straight graded, I was pretty happy about that. It was right on the verge of where they might have given it a red brown, but to be honest, looking at it, I think the brown was probably the fair grade. So nice coin, nice coin. Alrighty, so here we go. This is lot number 2, guys. This is a sixpence from Great Britain. It's pretty sweet. It's from 1826. Look at this guy's hair. He looks like Medusa. A very cool coin here. 1826 Great Britain sixpence. And we got Doug at $7. $7, $7. Bing, bing, bong. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know why you got blurry when you don't even like focusing on the coins camera. Now it just wants to say blurry. And today in Blur-O-Vision on the Shibbyrob channel, nothing but blurry stuff. Woohoo! Ugh, it wanted to. Uh-oh. This might not focus today. What if we move it around a little bit? do the hokey pokey. That's what it's all about, you know? There we go. Good enough. Camera's gonna be a pain today, I can already tell. 1826. This is Georgiavis the Fourthvis, and this is a pretty cool sixpence. I like the reverse design. I think it's pretty awesome. It's a crown on a lion on a crown. Inception. Card with X not included in the lot unless you pay extra. No comb could tame the King of England. Yeah, he had some wild hair going on. CM Silver with the current high bid, $30. Doug Harding is outski. Look at this guy, his hair. And look at, like, this guy was the king, and they showed how he was sitting on the forehead there. Look at all the forehead he's got. That's crazy. Look at how, like, his forehead is, like, lumped, and there's a face right there. But then his forehead goes all the way back there. Isn't that weird? CM Silver at 35. Aaron Krause at 40. So you guys want to hear something interesting that happened to me yesterday? Yesterday I went... No, was it yesterday? Friday I went, and one of the customers that I know from here at the shop, he has a pretty good sized collection, mostly foreign stuff, and he's decided to sell a bunch of it, and so I've bought a lot of coins off of him in the past, and so I went over there Friday, and I was buying a few coins, and I was actually buying some stuff for my personal collection, and I had taken a couple coins to him that are going to go to Stax Bowers in an auction, which is pretty exciting. I think that's pretty interesting. I had some like rare coins that went to Stax Bowers, and they're going to be in the Stax Bowers auction, so that's pretty cool. But that wasn't even the coolest thing that happened. While I was there, and I was showing him a coin that I have, a dime that had a really high grade with a lot of colorful toning. And my friend, the customer that I have, he saw the dime, and he said, I know somebody who might like this dime. And so he called him up on the phone, and he talked to him a little bit, and I talked to him a little bit, and he told him about the dime, and the guy that he called on the phone he ended up not being interested in the dime, but that's not the cool part of the story. The cool part of the story is the guy that he called was Bill Fivas, 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 and I actually talked to him for a little while he was on the phone. He was on speakerphone, and he's one of the Cherry Pickers Guide authors, or holy smokes, that was pretty awesome. So like an error is FB 501 or whatever. The F is for Phoebus, for this guy, because he wrote the book. Holy cow, that was cool. So, yeah, nobody cares. All right, well, sorry about my long, boring story, guys. We'll just pretend none of that ever happened. Alrighty. Current high bid, Aaron Krause is at $58. $58 is the current high bid. I thought people would have been much more excited about that story. The author of Harry Potter is a girl. Going 2 times, going twice. I was kind of like, I don't know, nervous. He was like, I'm just gonna call this guy who wrote the Cherry Picker's Guide. I was like, what? It was pretty awesome. Last call, Aaron at $5 billion. $5 billion for the, no, that's 58. $58 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Bum, 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 bum. I almost sold the guy a coin too. I guess he's like in his early 90s. He sounded much younger than that. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Aaron. This one is going to you at $58. Congratulations. You got it, my friend. Thank you. Oh my goodness, to Jones. That's too much. Okay, next up will be lot number 3. Makes sense because we just did 2, so now we'll do 3. Lot number 3 is, it's a nickel, but it's a good nickel. This is the, the key date or whatever is, I guess if there is a key date, this is it. Jefferson nickel, it's a 1950D. It is very nice condition. $19.50. There's a little D over there. 1950 D. Jefferson nickel, current high bid $1. Doug Harding at Tree Fitty. Hey, Gold Maple, how's it going? It was actually a 6-pence, not a shilling. To Jones at $5. To Jones in first at 5. G-Map is at $6 is the current high bid. I love Coinstar, almost always a little surprise waiting. I never find nothing in either of the Coinstars that I generally go by commonly. There's one in the supermarket that I go to quite often, and I think there must be other people that keep an eye on that one, because there's never anything in there. And then there's one at Walmart, I always check that too, but haven't found nothing recently. Cool. Dwayne, man, solid, $8. $8 is the current high bid. And, you know, free shipping to U.S. addresses. And, there's a nice giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy now winners. So bid more money. Bid higher, bid higher. Certainly it's worth more than $8. I saw a woman dumping when I came in. What? So I vultured on over there once she left. Somebody quote that, what Moosox just said. Doug Harding at 9 to Jones at 9:50. Oh, I'm influencing like crazy today. Today's nothing but influencing by Shibby. If you bid higher on this one, I'll give it a kiss. You'll have a little bit of my DNA on the coin flip. David Johnson at $10 to Jones at $10.50. $10.50. Current high bid to Jones. Oh no, Moosox was fighting back. To Jones at $11.50. $11.50. Do 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 do. To Jones at $13. $13 current high bid. To Jones. Jolene S. Hey Jolene, how are you? Thank you for being in here. If you haven't bid in my auctions before, I do need people that are new to do just one quick thing, and that is send me an email. This is shibbyrob@gmail.com. In that email, let me know that you are 18 years of age or older. If you're a U.S. resident, because U.S. residents get free shipping, and also what your shipping address would be, so that if you do win something, we can get you your winnings in a timely manner. In the meantime, we'll give Jolene a chance to register, and we will take her bid. Moosox is at 14 though. Moosox with the current high bid, $14. $14. Hey, the bag lady, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. David Johnson, $14. 1950 nickel. It is pretty nice. I suppose I should probably show you guys. The steps are, I don't know for sure that I don't think it's full steps if I remember right, but it was like close. So there's definitely separation with the steps, but there's a couple little weak points towards the bottom, so I don't know that it would get full steps. But it's close. Bump. Alrighty. So there you have it, guys. 1950D Jefferson nickel. Current high bid, $15. David Johnson is at 15. We are going once. Going 2 times, going twice. To Jones said meow. Sigh, I'm still counting, not bidding. If you ever want to bid, Moosox, just go ahead and bid and I will take over. Hey Frankie, how's it going? A few items. We did some giveaways for the channel members. It was Papa Frank, Tracy, and Doug were the winners. But other than that, just a lot of jibber jabber. 2 lots are already done, and we were on lot 3. Aaron. You just said I was high bidder a minute ago. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. It wasn't Moosox bidding. I do that sometimes. I sent an email. Cool, we'll check that out. You are Washington State Jags fan. How's it going? Thanks for being in here. Come on, computer. Being a little slow ski. Okay, Jolene, I got your email. Jolene, are you over 18 and are you in the United States? I did get your email. Just need to know if you're over 18 and if you're in the U.S. Mainly if you're over 18, because you do have to be over 18 to bid in my auctions. Yes to both questions. Okay, perfect. Jolene, you're good to go. Thank you. Now, the hard part is putting up with my shenanigans. We're on a channel here that tends to go off the rails and people act crazy and sold. Congratulations, David. David, you got that one for $15. $15. Boom, 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 boom. 15 to David Johnson. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 4. Shenanigans. Lot number 4 is an 1858 Flying Eagle 1 cent. And before you bid, let me show you. I'll show you this one. Here is the front. Pretty nice. We will quickly show you the back. We're not going to leave it on the back very long, though. That is a little altered there. And that's that. Okay, there's the coin. 1858 Flying Eagle 1 cent. Somebody decided to put something naughty on the back. The bag lady is at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Do 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 do. Mark. Siren! Hey Siren, how are you today? Siren at $11. The bag lady at $12. $12 is the current high bid. Mark Thomas at $13. Alright. One more time. Bum 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 bum. Bad coin. Bum 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 bum. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at $20. $20 is the current high bid. I'm waiting to get off work. Siren at 21. I was born 100 years later. I wasn't born till 116 years later. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at 25. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. No, I'm afraid we can't do that to help with the bidding, Siren. Siren at 26. $26 is the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins is Outski. Mark is at 28. $28 current high bid. Mark at 28. Ashes is at Moosox. Ashes bids Moosox. Moosox is. Oh wait, he was just saying hi, maybe not bidding him. That's alright, we're not doing any human trafficking here anyhow. Siren at 29. $29 current high bid. Siren at 29. La, 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 da, da. Do, 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 do. Hey Ashes, how's it going, my friend? How are you today? Bum, 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 bum. We just rode on the lake. Smoking beef ribs now. Nice. Very nice. Do you have any shooting thaler coins in the shop? I do not. Aaron in at 30. $30 now is the current high bid. Moosox is worth at least 1 million. I don't know. He might have been before, but then after he saw that lady dumping, he went over to check it out. Aaron Kraus with the current high bid, $30. $30 is the current high bid. Aaron at 30. It's altered. It's naughty. Bad coin. Definitely getting a details grade. Alrighty. $30 is the current high bid. Aaron is at 30. Going once. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Hanging out with Big Flip this weekend. Oh, nice. Very nice. Tell Big Flip I said hello. Superman, Garbage Man said, Ashes, are y'all gonna take another belly picture? I wish. Hey, Big Flip, how's it going? Big Flip, how are you? Last call, everybody. Aaron is at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Aaron at 30. Last call. No belly pictures, huh? Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Aaron. Aaron at $30. Congratulations, Aaron. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be... You're not going to believe this, but we just did lot number 4. Now, we're going to do lot number 5. Anybody that doesn't know, any item in today's auction is starting at $1. This will be lot number 5. Shibby and Ash's belly picture, that does not exist. Alrighty. This is lot number 5, guys. This one is a Morgan silver dollar. It's an 1885. Got some color, nice toning. Still, you know, it's a higher grade. I don't know if it's uncirculated AU somewhere in there. Still luster, you can see underneath the... And there's the reverse. Starting bid's $1. 1885 Morgan silver dollar. Hey, Big Flip. Can you guys hear me? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Moosok said they were taking foot pics. Oh my goodness. So there you go. There's some color in there. It's hard to show on the cameras, but pretty nice coin. Probably AU. 1885 Morgan silver dollar. And there's the reverse. Less color on the reverse, but there is a little toning. There, you can see some there. Nice little coin. Current high bid, the bag lady at $34. $34 is the current high bid. I was in here on Friday working. Tina Trent at 35, and I was shocked because I hadn't been paying attention to it. But somebody had mentioned the melt value of a Morgan, and I didn't even realize that the melt value of a Morgan is over $30 now. Holy smokes. Because of the crazy price of silver. It's going up. What do you guys think silver will do this coming week? Go back down or keep on trucking? I feel like it might go up to like 42 or 43. We'll see. So there we go. We got Frankie at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Frankie at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. Bing bong. Going two times, going twice. 1885 Morgan silver dollar. Nice toning. This is a little bit more interesting of a coin when you see it in hand. I think you can see the color better and the luster. Jeez Louise. My brain stopped working for a minute. Nick Fierro at 45. Hey Nick, how's it going? Nick with the current high bid, $45. Dun, dun, dun. I spent too much money on a Whatnot channel Friday. Oh no, not Whatnot. La, da, da, da. I know who Nick is, Moosox. La, da, da, da. He's a channel member and I know who he is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $45 is the current high bid. Nick is at 45. I see like with nut Whatnot nut what. you guys ever hear nut what? I see on Whatnot like a lot of people giving away a lot of stuff. No good deals like here. Special friend. Special friends. Heck yeah, shibbyrob channel's got good deals. Green Go, OG22. Hey Green Go, how's it going? Nick is at $45. 90% plus of Whatnot is scammy. Yeah, I've heard some bad things. So I've stayed off of Whatnot. But I can't testify to anything because I don't really know much because I've stayed away from it. $45 is the current high bid. Nick is at 45. We are going twice, guys. Going two times. Going twice. Jolene at 46. 46 now is the current high bid. Jolene at 46. Pew, pew, pew. A little snipey. That's alright. $46 the current high bid. Jolene at 46 is 1885 Morgan silver dollar. Nick at 50. $50 now is the current high bid. Nick Vero at 50. Boom boom. Jolene at 55. eBay Live is better with the phantom bids. I have never been on eBay Live either. I'm a one social media kind of guy. I like YouTube. I made a Instagram and TikTok, but I've never done anything. People told me to do Instagram, so I've been thinking I would start doing some Instagram stuff, but I can barely keep up with YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. La, 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 la. Going once. Jolene is at $55 current high bid. Going uno times those. Going once. Going 2 times. Going twice. La la dee la dee da. Don't tell Shibby, it may go to his head. Shibby's super humble. Shibby knows he's awesome, but stays humble. Shibby started talking to himself in the third person quite often. Pew pew pew, snipey snipey. Nick Fierro, 56. Jolene at 57. 57 is the current high bid now. $18.85. Morgan silver dollar. It's more at this pace, so if you did a show on TikTok, I'd be there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm learning new stuff is scary. I need to. I'll tell you what. The first thing that I need to do is I need to get my new computer, which I'm gonna do very soon. I need to get caught up with stuff on YouTube. I need to get caught up with all the channel stuff. I need to get some new stuff made for my Stream Deck. I need to revamp this screen a little bit. And get some things done that I need to get done with YouTube, and then I'll think about doing other stuff. I need to get a shop tour video made and posted. One that actually will not corrupt, and I can get it onto the computer and actually post it. And that's been, probably 2 years I've been needing to do that. Year and a half, anyhow. Going once. $61 current high bid. Jolene at 61. Boom, 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 boom. Shibby, are you looking for a laptop or desktop? Desktop. I gotta get a new one. Something kinda up to date, modern, lot of processing power or whatever. I guess more memory so that it'll run fast. I just want something that'll be good for the doing this on YouTube and for my shop computer. So, yeah, just going to buy a new desktop. I like my monitors, so I'm going to keep those. I'm probably going to buy a new mouse and keyboard because these are getting a little old. Nope, don't need a monitor. I have some good monitors. Super garbage man, I do. I've tried new ones and didn't like them. Yeah, so the monitors I'm happy with. My camera I'm happy with. I'm really worried that if I get a new camera, I'm gonna have to get a microphone too. Of course, if I get a new computer, that has more, you know, USB ports and whatnot, then get a microphone. Sold. This one is going to Jolene at $63 current high bid. Jolene, if you don't know, the way that I do things is at the end of the stream I send out invoices. An invoice will come to your email for payment for the coin. You can pay it with PayPal or you can pay it with a credit or debit card. If you don't have any of those three options available, email me. I do also have Cash App and Venmo and a couple other things. As soon as I receive payment, we'll get things shipped out. So that is going to Jolene at 63. Congratulations. Da-da-da-da. And Jolene, how often do you get people singing a Jolene song to you when they find your name out? I have a friend here in town, Jolene, and I always sing her the Dolly Parton one. But there's also Jolene, another good version of, it's a different song, but Ray LaMontagne, Jolene, good song, and Zach Brown Band does it as well. Same, you know, song, but different version. But the Dolly Parton Jolene is a completely different song. Okay, so there we go. Next up is lot number 6. Lot number 6 is next, guys. And lot number 6 is from Yugoslavia. This one is a silver coin from Yugoslavia. It is 1938. Yugoslavia 20 dinara. It is 75% silver. It'll open with a bid of $1 and it has a double-headed chicken on the back. $10 the current high bid. Doug at $10. Miley Cyrus did the Dolly Parton Jolene. There's actually the one that the song Jolene that Ray LaMontagne and Zach Brown Band did. I don't know who did it first. I think Ray LaMontagne, but I don't know. But anyhow, that song, there's also a version. Oh, I'm counting. There's also a version on YouTube Justin Timberlake did, which is pretty good. Moose Ox is at $24 the current high bid. Moose Ox at 24. CM Silver with the current high bid at 27. CM at 27. $27 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 28. 28. CM is at $30. $30 is the current high bid now. This is 1938 Yugoslavia 20 dinara, 75% silver. The current high bid is CM Silver at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Bum, bum, bum. September 17th, the Fed is reviewing the current rate. Alrighty, we'll see what happens. Doug Ski is out ski. Musakski says Skopeski. Let's do that real quick. Before we do, we're going to say going once. Okay, so here we go. This is from Yugoslavia. There's Peter II, Kralj Yugoslavia. And you guys thought I was kidding, but there it is. Double-headed chicken wearing a crown. 1938. 20 dinara. Mosox. Excuse me. Mosox at 31. Jeez Louise. Mosox at 31. $31 the current high bid. CM is at 33. 33 is the current high bid now. CM Silver. Mosox at 34. Skinny chicken needs to eat a cheeseburger. Word. Jolene at 35. CM at 37. $37 current high bid. CM Silver at 37. Mosox at 38. Sorry. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. Jolene at 39. $39 is the current high bid. Jolene at 39. Mosox says, Mosox at 40. I'd like to see the front. You got it. CM Silver at 41. $41 the current high bid. CM is at 41. Going once. Mosoxki is outski. Mosox, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. CM Silver with the current high bid at $41. $41 is the current high bid. CM at 41. Going once. Going two times. Going twice. Jolene at 42. $42 is the current high bid. Jolene at 42. Going once. Looks like Pac-Man. Huh? His haircut? $42 is the current high bid. Jolene at 42. Boom, 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 boom. $42 is the current high bid. Jolene is at 42. $42 is the current high bid. Going twice. Going two times. Going twice. $42 is the current high bid. Jolene is at 42. If there's no other bidders, guys, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final morning. Last call. And we are sold. Sold. This one is going to go to Jolene at 42. I need to start drinking. Alright. Congratulations, Jolene. This one is going to you as well. Alrighty, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 7. Lot number 7 is a shield nickel. And this shield nickel is from 1868. Starting bid will be $1. Uno dollaro to start the bidding. There's that. 1868. Shield nickel. There you have it, $1 to start if anybody's interested. Alright. Why not? I'm gonna have to turn the AC on. It's getting stuffy in here and warm. Doug Harding at $5. $5 is the current high bid. Doug at $5. Sorry about the noise, guys, but it is, like I said, getting a little stuffy and warm in here. So, unfortunately, it's not that hot out today, but at this time of day, the sun beats through the front window of my shop like really, really strong. To Jones at $5.50. $5.50 current high bid to Jones at $5.50. This is a 1868 shield nickel. The bag lady at $6. Doug at $7. To Jones is at $8. $8 current high bid. The bag lady at $10. To Jones is at $11. $11 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $12. Jolene at $13. 70 degrees here, coolest day since around May. Yeah, it's right around 70 here as well. It's been nice here for the last 3 or 4 days, so not too bad. Jolene is at $16. $16 current high bid. Jolene at $16. I was already coughing from it being stuffy in here, so can't be worse. Bad air quality. Jolene with the current high bid, $16. This is an 1868 shield nickel. $16 is the current high bid. Jolene is at 16. The bag lady is lagging. The bag lady, the current high bid is 16, if you can hear me. I think everything looks good on my end as far as the stream goes. Is anybody else having any issues? The bag lady is 17. 17 is the current high bid. Your air conditioner sounds like an airport. My AC needs to be replaced next year. Yeah, no, Super Garbage Man, that's definitely true. I haven't quit smoking yet, which I should, I know, but I always kind of have a cough. But stuffy air and AC, dry air, doesn't help. That sounded a little more aggressive than I meant it to. So there. Jolene's at 18. $18 current high bid. Jolene at 18. The bag lady, I'm afraid I think it is as well. Seems to be pretty good here. Jolene with the current high bid is $18. $18 is the current high bid, going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. Oh no. I don't know what I did with my kazoo. I was gonna do a kazoo whistle, but jeez, I've misplaced it. Oh, that's right, it dropped it on the floor. I forgot about that. Frankie, if you are a Shibby's level member, you get an entry into the booby prize. If you are a Shibby's level member at any time that the booby prize is going on. Got it. Okay, what's going on here? Sold. Sold. This one is going to Jolene at 18. Alrighty, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 8. And after lot number 8, I am going to take a quick break. Need to step away, okay. Super Garbage Man, do you want to call this one? I'm going to take a quick break after this lot, guys. This is lot number 8. Sure. Thank you. Appreciate you. Lot number 8, and lot number 8 is 3 cents silver. This is from 1852. 3 cents silver. There you go. 1852. Nice little Trime to Jones at $17 current high bid to Jones at 17. Jones. Doug Harding at $20. $20 current high bid. Doug at 20. 20. Lightning struck our home. Many homes we have had to replace everything. No bueno. That's no bueno. $20 current high bid. Holy smokes. Aaron Krause at 21. 21. Aaron Krause with the current high bid. Dang it. To Jones at 22, Doug at 23. Aaron Krause at 24. Hey, Silver Keys, how are you today? Is that a zombie peeking through fingers? Or just a blue guy? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, and that's all I'm going to do is cough the rest of the day. But I guess we all know whose fault it is. You're feeling better? I am definitely feeling much better. I had an infection in my eye last week. It was terrible. The antibiotics were making me not feel very good, but feeling great now. Not chopped liver ever. Super Garbage Man, for you, I'll cough. I'll cough all day. Special friends. Doug with the current high bid, $25. $25 is the current high bid. Doug at 25. 25. In my very bad Spanish. like what? Like when the doctor needs you to cough. That. Yesterday was that they changed the reverse on the Trime in 1854. Yeah, that is true. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at 26. $26 is the current high bid. DLC at 26. Going once. $26 is the current high bid. DLC. Dad Learning Coins is at 26. Going once. My doctor has never asked me to turn my head and cough. No? He just looks you right in the eyes. Cough. Aaron at 28. Doug at 27. Nope, that doesn't work. Aaron's still at 28. DLC, Dad Learning Coins at 30. $30 current high bid. Doug. Oh boy. Me and Doug are thinking alike today. Scary, guys. It's scary. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hey roadies, how's it going? Life happens. I hear ya. Doug Harding, do you wink? Doug gives the doctor a little wink and blows a kiss to him. Aaron Krause at 31. Aaron with the current high bid, $31. 31 is the current high bid. Aaron at 31. Oh my goodness. Doug. Sheesh Louise. Oh boy, right off the rails. That's what happens around here. Yep, for sure. Going once, guys. Where are we at? $31. Aaron at 31. Aaron with the current high bid, $31. $31 is the current high bid. And we are going twice. Going 2 times. We're going twice. Do 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 do. You just never know what you're gonna hear in here. I know that by now. Last call. Last call and final warning. Silver Keys is pretending she didn't start it. Right? Sold! Sold. This one is going to Aaron at 31. Aaron with the current, or with the high bid at 31. Okay, guys. Did I? Well, not really. I started it based on what Silver Keys said, I think. Also, Doug did. Or maybe Silver Keys started it. I don't know. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a break. This one is going to Aaron at $31. Congratulations, Aaron. Okay. Now, while I'm taking my break, I'll be gone about 5 minutes, guys. Jolene, I am going to send you an invoice for the 3 items that you are the high bidder on. If you'd like to get bid on any more items today, could you get that invoice paid? it's not that I don't trust you, but there have been times where people have come into auction channels and just bid on a whole bunch of things and then not paid their bill, just to disrupt people. So I'm not accusing you of anything, but I want to make sure that's not happening. So I'm going to send you an invoice, and if you want to bid on more things afterwards, that'd be fine. But get that invoice paid. Thank you very much. I appreciate you understanding. It's one of those things with auction channels. It's a weird thing that people do sometimes, and I don't want to ruin everyone else's fun. So, I will be back in about 5 minutes, guys. When I get back, at some point pretty soon, we are going to do a free giveaway to the chat. Will you be in the shop on Wednesday? Nick, I definitely will be in the shop on Wednesday, yes. I'm going to give away an ounce of silver free to somebody in the chat. We'll be doing that pretty shortly after I get back. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. I'm just refreshing my live stream right now. Getting back into the studio. Control room. Blah, blah. There we go. Good. Everything is okay. I think dancing dogs. Why not? Because it's not working.
I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna walk. Big boots in the bus, they talk. Talk to Biggie, begging to stay. I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, just wanna walk. Big boots in the bus.
What are you doing to that turtle? Alrighty, we are back. Guys, there's something I gotta let you know.
Hot
Uh-oh.
diggity! This place is magnificent.
An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Hot diggity dog. That everything's laggy. I just restarted my studio, so that might be what's doing it right now. Okay. Look at this, guys. Look at this little guy I got. Little green Buddha. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, we're back. Does anybody have any questions? Jolene, I sent you an invoice. You got it paid. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate your understanding, and I appreciate you getting that paid. You're good to bid on anything else the rest of the day. Where did you get it? This little Buddha was on a pendant, and there was like a piece of gold that was like holding him in place, and there was a little ruby, and then there was a pendant. The gold went to the refinery, but the little Buddha came out, and I said, that's a cool little Buddha, I'm going to keep him. Have you watched any of the series Twisted Metal? I have not. I've seen the series listed on, I think, Amazon Prime. But I haven't watched it, or maybe it's Netflix, I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. Is it good? So you're not wearing that necklace on it? I never wore a necklace with the little Buddha. I have a necklace that's gold, but it's got dragons. Boom, 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 boom. Anybody have any questions before we get into the second half? I think between lot 10 and 11, you guys will want to be in the chat. He has his own Buddha belly. Heck yeah. This is actually not a Buddha. This is actually a sculpture of me that I had done. Have you guys seen necklaces with that Buddha in it before? That's why you mentioned it? Did I show you the necklace? I don't know. Alrighty. Real quick, want to go through a couple things. I am planning on trying to ship everything tomorrow. Well, I can't actually ship it out tomorrow, but I don't have any plans for tomorrow, so I plan on coming to the shop and working on my shipping, getting it all ready, getting it shipped out Tuesday. So if you have outstanding invoices, try to get them paid if you can. I'm going to ship out just as much as I can. No stream next Sunday. Next Sunday, I have to work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I have to work Saturday in Corning. So I'm not going to live stream on Sunday, so I have one day off. And then Tuesday, I'm going to do a live stream in the evening. And on the Tuesday live stream will be a like probably 12 to 15 lot auction. What if they're insisting? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. So I turned the AC off for a little while. It helped a little bit. It's not quite so stuffy in here, so I think it's okay. Yes, Nick, I will be in the shop on Wednesday. I will be here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll be up in Corning at Market Street on Saturday. And I will probably be here at the shop tomorrow, but I don't know that I'm going to open. I may just come in and get some other work done because it is Labor Day. So. Do you have to ship my packages smaller than normal? You have an average size package, Super Garbage Man. It's fine. It's not that small. Don't worry, buddy. Alrighty, here we go, guys. We're going to go into the next auction lot. Remember, try to be here between lots 10 and 11 because something cool will happen. Lot number 9. Is there a moderator here who's calling things down? Moosox, are you back? Or Super Garbage Man, would you like to? Or am I? Let me know, guys. Plenty of small packages in his day. How do you know? I think maybe I am calling things down for now. Hey, fill up the board. How's it going? It's shrinkage. Alrighty, guys, this is lot number 9. Lot number 9 is a Walking Liberty $50. This is a tougher to find date. This one's a pretty nice coin, pretty nice condition, 1938D. I don't think he's back yet. If you'd like to call things down for a while, Super Garbage Man, that would be awesome. When he gets back, if you want him to take back over, or if he wants to, or if you guys want me to, just let me know. So this is a 1938D Walking Liberty $50. Not a super high grade, but nice solid coin. Full rim, front and back. And the 1938D is a tougher one. Fill up the board. I can't complain. Doing pretty good. I wasn't feeling very good last week. I had an eye infection. Swelled the bottom of my eye all up. I could barely see out of my eye last Sunday, but feeling much better now. They put me on antibiotics for it, and that was also making me feel queasy all the time, but feeling pretty good today. Can't complain. 38D, there's a little D. Current high bid, we have the Bag Lady at $21. $21 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady at $21. Because of your dirty coins. Nobody are your restaurant practices. Oh my god. Hey, Siren, welcome back. Doug is at 25. Doug with the current high bid, $25. I actually think it was because of dirty jewelry that I got that infection. The day after I was cleaning the stones out of jewelry to ship to the refinery, is when it happened. And yeah, I was showing everybody my little D. It's on this. It's on this coin. It's a little tiny D right there. Oh, now it's blurry. Doug at $30. $30 current high bid. Doug at 30. Yeah, so last Tuesday, I had to ship gold and silver to the refinery, so I had to take all the stones out of a bunch of jewelry. And when I was about done with getting those stones out, I had touched my face, and my eyes started to hurt a little bit, and I realized my hands were filthy. And so I went over and even your regular dose of penicillin wouldn't help. Nope, they had to give a different antibiotic. So I went over and washed my hands real good, and I flushed out the eye, and it felt fine, but the next day is when it started swelling up. And so anyhow, they ended up finding that there was a infection in my tear duct, and they put me on an antibiotic that was like an ointment that I had to put in my eye. Well, I still am. I still have to take it for one more day today still, but it's an ointment that I got to put in my eye, this antibiotic, which I thought would be like painful, but it's like uncomfortable for a minute when I put it in there, but it doesn't really hurt or anything, so but that being said, it's all better now. So I am pretty happy about that. Where are we at? Current high bid is $30. $30 is the current high bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 31. 31 now is the current high bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 31. This is a 1938D. I think we all learned a valuable lesson here. I feel like the lesson is going to be something about we should pick on Shibby for pink eye. I didn't have pink eye though. Everybody said I had pink eye all week. This is a 1938D Walking Liberty half dollar. It's like a, semi-keyed 8. Everyone show up to the swap shop in biohazard outfits. Aw, Ashes was here. He made it out fine. Nick's been in here. David Johnson, Paul and Tina Trent. There's lots of people who've been in the shop. None of them got eye infections. Oh, jeez. No belly pictures? No. No belly pictures. Somebody on the channel, when Ashes was talking about coming here to the shop, somebody had said something about taking belly pictures. No. So this one, guys, it's sold already. Wait, no, it's not. It was at 31. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 31. Doug at 33. Can't be sold at 30. So we gotta adjust that. Alrighty, now dancing dog. Hey, what are you doing to that turtle? I was still watching the one in the background dance. It cracks me up. A little skip. So this coin sold for about maybe half of what it's worth, so congratulations, Doug. 38D, guys. That was That was a nice coin that Doug got super cheap. Actually, it may be worth even more than that. I think it's at least a fine. Gray sheet on a fine is $65 wholesale. So, congratulations, Doug. You got that one at a super cheap price. I think. If it was a VF, the gray sheet wholesale price is $80. Congratulations, Doug. You got yourself a good deal there. That's a nice coin. Alrighty. Let me write that down. And you got an entry into the high. Oh, yeah, 33. That's right. Jeez. Super Garbage Man's trying to do 30. I'm trying to do 31. We'll get it figured out. Alrighty. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 10. Oh no! Lot Super Garbage Man. Lot number 10. And lot number 10, guys, this is pretty cool. This is a medal, and I forget what the medal was for, but it is a World War... This is World War I era. I put it on the list. I mistakenly put World War II, I think. It's World War I era. This is from 1917. And this is a medal. There was originally a little loop on the top, and then there would have been a ribbon attached to it. But the loop's not on this one, but it's in really nice shape. And this one was designed by Theodore Spicer Simpson, and this one was made by the Gorham Company. Gorham makes a lot of sterling silver, and really cool metal. Oops, blurry again. Let's get that taken care of. Aaron Krause Siren was the high bidder on that Flying Eagle. So I'll show you guys this one. Alright. This is Do Right and Fear No Man. And it's got a bear and a chicken and a lion. Siren was asking who won the Flying Eagle scent, Aaron. And then here's the reverse. And it says that government by the people shall not perish. And then it's got the date here. And then down here, TSS, Theodore Spicer Simpson. And then, I don't know if you can see it, but this is Gorham Company. I think that's right there. Yeah, underneath the stem. So it's like right here it says Gorham Company. Let's zoom in on it a little bit. So why not? There you go. Let's see Gorham. Gorham company. They're the ones that produce the metal. So this is a pretty cool World War I era medal. So this medal was produced by, I can't remember, it was an organization here in the United States that had made the medal, and it was produced and sold to help wounded soldiers in France, I think, after World War I. But pretty cool piece. $20 current high bid. We are going twice. DLC Dead Learning Coins at 20. To help the French peeps. Yep. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And remember, guys, whoever wins this one's also going to get an entry in the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Entry into that for $20, not too shabby. And we are sold. This one is going to DLC Dad Learning Coins at $20. Congratulations. Yeah, this thing is pretty cool, I think. So congrats, DLC. It's also in nice condition, and it's got like gilding on it still. So a lot of times when you see these, they don't have that gold color because the gilding is all worn off of them. So pretty cool. Congratulations. That was its original cost, $20. No kidding. You know, I may have read that, Doug, now that you mention it. But I had forgotten all about that. Okay, so we're between 10 and 11. So you guys know what's going on now, right? We're not going to do 11 quite yet, Super Garbage Man, sorry. Sorry to be confusing. We are going to do this. If you haven't already, guys, go you know where and do you know what. If you don't know where, there's the where. And if you don't know what, it's, comment. Alrighty, guys, we're going to give it, I don't know, minute and a half or so. Yeah, it's not up yet. We're doing something else first, roadies, but there it is. This is the next one. This is pretty nice. Check that out. Alrighty. Hey, Pete Clark, how's it going? Alrighty, guys, this go there, leave comment. Alrighty. Okay, let's get ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble! Do. Alright. Here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. This is the comment picker. This is the URL. We're going to see how many people are entered right now. Sure, why not? There are 41 unique comments. I think we got about 35 people in here. If you see your name come up, guys, let me know that you are here. Claim your prize. If not, you'll have 1 minute to claim your prize, and if it's not claimed, then we will have to pick a new name. So good luck. Here we go. Winner is John Lucas 52. John Lucas 52. If you are in here, let me know. Do 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 do. John Lucas 52. If you're in here, let me know. You have, say, 45 seconds. Otherwise, we will have to pick a new name. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty, I don't think we got John Lucas in here, so don't see him in there, so we are going to have to pick a new name. Alright, let's try this again. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Pick a winner. DLC Dad Learning Coins. Are you still in here? DLC is the winner. Dad Learning Coins. Are you here? Here! He was here a minute ago. He's still here. Woohoo! Congratulations, DLC Dad Learning Coins. You are the winner of this ounce of silver. That is going to DLC. You're very welcome, my friend. There you go. And that was the free chat giveaway for the day. We still will be doing some booby prize spins towards the end of the stream, and we'll be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners as well. So, still have some more giveaways to do. Okay, next up, we're going to get back into the auctioning, and we are going to do a Civil War cent. This is lot number 11. And lot number 11, this is a Civil War token. Guys, this is a nice one, and it is a store card. And this is, it's got a hat on the front. And it's from Ohio, so there's a lot of, especially New York Civil War tokens, store cards. Ohio's are a little bit more rare. This one is, definitely a little bit harder to find. I had looked it up, and it is a little more valuable than most Civil War tokens. And I had some information written down, and I lost it. So, but it is a pretty cool coin, as you can see. Very nice condition. and it's cool. It has a top hat on it. You don't see that every day. Nope, I don't know what I did with that card that had a little card that had some information about this one, but I don't know what I did with it. The kazoo's here, I found it, but not the card. It ran away, must be. Do you guys think it's possible that it's just getting warm in here because of my body heat? This is a small store, but geez, it's getting stuffy again. So prepare yourselves. Here comes noise. You could be right, to Jones. You could be right. EMO is at 45. Shibby said he's hot. I've been telling people that for years. No, it was a smaller card, not like an index card that had the writing on it. I thought I'd left it with the coin, but when I got them out of the safe today, it wasn't in there. So then I thought it'd be with this stuff here by my computer, but it's not there either. So I don't know what I did with it. EMO is at 48. Get in my belly. This is 1863 furnishing goods. It is an Ohio store card, CMA, merchant, tailor, and clothier, Steubenville, Ohio. EMO is at 52. You'll find it next week. I'll probably find it as soon as the stream ends. And it's probably like right in front of me somewhere. That happens quite often. Whatever I'm looking for is the hardest thing to find. $52 is the current high bid. EMO is at 52. Aaron at 55. 55 is the current high bid. La-ti-da-da. Moosocks at 56. $56 is the current high bid on this one. Moosocks at 56. Pretty nice condition, nice color. This one's definitely a brown. No red showing through on this one, but still nice condition, nice coin. Civil War token. This is an Ohio store card. Civil War token. Current high bid is $56, and we are going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. EMO at 58. Pew, pew, pew. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Bing, 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 bing. Do, 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 do. EMO is at 62. $62 is the current high bid. EMO at 62. Bum bum. Ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Could be a magic token, could be. You never know. Going 2 times, going twice. This is lot number 11. This is a Civil War token. It's a store card Civil War token from Ohio. 63. Moosox at 63. EMO at 65. It froze over there. Yep, it did. Sometimes it'll fix... Oh, did it fix itself? Oh, there it goes. It's moving. $65 is the current high bid. EMO at 65, going once. Moosox is out ski. Moosox, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. Bum 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 bum. There may be a rabbit under the hat. That's true. Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. I think that's a big enough hat for a rabbit, for sure. Last call. Last call and final warning. It is a nice one. I think so. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sorry about that, Aaron. You were one tick too slow. The sold sign had come up. This one is going to EMO. EMO at 65. I had a price tag when I had this priced in my shop. I had it priced at 70. And I believe I went a little conservative on the value. This one is it's more rare, and it's a nice piece, nice condition. Congratulations, EMO. Jeez Louise. Alrighty. So there you go. EMO, you got that one at 65. Very nice. Alright, let's write that down. And that one went to EMO. Alrighty guys, next up we have lot number 12. Very welcome, EMO. Congratulations. Thank you for bidding, my friend. I appreciate you. Lot number 12 is a Lincoln Wheat Cent. This is a 1922D. Pretty nice condition. There we go. 1922D. There's the reverse. This one is like probably like an XF, I think. Low XF, high VF. How much do you charge to Dremel that D off? Moose Ox, are we still talking about pennies? Alright, well, since we're on the topic, I gotta show you something. So there you go, this is the one for sale. So I'm gonna show you guys a coin in the scope. This coin is not for sale. I just want to show it to you. See what you guys think. I think this coin that I'm showing you in the scope is probably counterfeit. But I'm going to send it into the grading company. See what they say. I think it's probably counterfeit though. But it looks like, I mean, it's a 22 strong reverse, which would be a very valuable coin. Yeah, 22 no D. It could be the weak D, but usually the weak D is a weak reverse. The strong reverse could be a 22 no D. But again, I got a feeling this, I don't know why, but I got a feeling this coin is counterfeit. So I'm going to send it in, get it graded, see what they say before I consider selling it. Because if it's real and it's a 22 no D strong reverse, it's a $500 or $600 coin. So we shall see. What the heck, we'll send it in and see what they say. No D's. G-Map has the current high bid at $7. Nope, Doug at 10. Doug with the current high bid at $10. This is 1922 D Lincoln Wheat Cent. Don't forget, guys, free shipping to U.S. addresses, and there is a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. And today that giveaway is going to be a poured 1 ounce Germania silver bar, which is pretty awesome. If you were 100, alrighty, to Jones at $10.50. $10.50 current high bid. I found a 14D that was made out of a 44D. Yep, that happens. There's all kinds of crazy counterfeit stuff out there. To Jones with the current high bid, $14. $14 is the current high bid. To Jones at 14. Doug Harding at 15. $15 is the current high bid. Doug at 15. Yep, I would be pretty excited. Oh yeah, Moose Ox, where'd you see that? $15 is the current high bid. Doug is at 15. I've had large cents that were naughty large cents before. $15 the current high bid. Doug is at 15. We are going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. I have a large cent one. Cool. $16 is current high bid. Siren at 16. Pew pew pew. EMO at 20. 20. Say 1922D Lincoln Wheat Cent. Current high bid is $20. $20 is the current high bid. EMO is at 20. Oh, Aaron, are you still in here? I finally saw, if you're still here, I finally saw they updated the paper currency submission that I sent in to encapsulation and finalization, which usually means once I see that change to that, I usually get them back within a couple weeks. So I think the currency submission that I sent in with your note, Aaron, I think that's going to be back pretty soon, which would be pretty cool. Is my Black Eagle in that one? No, Moosex, yours is in the next one. The currency the Black Eagle's in is still in the grading process. Only felt like 10 years. Aaron, I know. I have 3 notes of myself in that submission, Aaron, and then I have 2 notes that belong to a customer that comes in here in the shop. So we've been waiting a long time as well. And then the one that Moosex, the Black Eagle, that one's been a while, but not nearly as bad. It'd be nice if they get both of them through pretty quick, though. Coins are starting to come through a little bit quicker now, so maybe the paper will as well. Sold. Oh, Buddha took a fall. Sold. This one is going to EMO at 23. Any buy it now tonight? Yes, I'm gonna do some buy it nows. Once we get done with the auction, we'll do coin chat with some buy it nows, and before we do the last of the giveaways. So that one went for 23 to EMO. Congratulations, EMO. That one's going to you. Poor Buddha. Okay, next up. This will be lot number 13. Excuse me, sorry. Lot number 13. And lot number 13 is a Barber half dollar. Barber half dollar. Sure, why not? Dang it. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. This is a 1909 Barber half dollar. A little bit dirty, but it's got most of Liberty in the headband. Nice full rim on the reverse. Starting bid is $1. Alright. I always like if I go to streams and there's people coughing on them, I'm not a fan. And I'm also like not a fan of doing it myself, so I always feel bad coughing on the stream. There we go. 1909 Barber half dollar. Current high bid, we got Siren at $20. $20 is current high bid. Moose Ox at $21. $21 is current high bid. Moose Ox at $21. Get a humidifier. Humidifier has like the same effects on me. It's like if the air is too dry, it makes me cough. If the air is too humid, it makes me cough. Which is just because I need to quit smoking, really, is the thing. But I also have the allergies, so that doesn't help with the dry air. I might peace out. It's, you know, I can understand that. Something like that. When you mute, it mutes the air conditioner too. Oh no. Ruins I'm sorry about that. Jeez. Now I'm apologizing too much. Sorry, Super Garbage Man's wife. Siren is at 22. $22 current high bid. Siren at 22. Musakski is outski to Siren. Bum 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 bum. Awesome. She just laughed. Nice. That's my goal in life. Make people laugh. That's what it's all about, you know? So you guys ever think I let one rip on a stream before? On your travels, did you get any casino tokens? No casino tokens. Most definitely 1,000%. We smelled it. Oh my goodness. Last call. Last call and final warning. Siren is at 22. Last call. Well, the truth is that I have one time, long time ago, sold. That one is going to Siren at 22. So it was probably 4 years ago, and it was towards the end of a stream, and I was sitting in my chair and I bent over to try to reach something and one popped out, and I just started talking and pretended like nobody heard anything. And the next day I came up to this shop and Pat still owned it. And he asked me. Too funny. So that one's going to Siren for $22. That was the only one that I know of. That one is going to Siren for 22. Congratulations. Alrighty. I'm telling too many stories. I need to keep this stuff to myself. Jeez. What's wrong with me? Alright, that one, let me write this on your screen here. 22 Siren. Alright, next up, guys, we have a barber quarter. This is lot number 14. What? Oh my goodness. Lot number 14. Lot number 14 is barber quarter, and this is a pretty nice one. This is an 1898 barber quarter. Check it out. Very nice. Yeah, Jolene at 22. Special friends. $18.98 barber quarter. Very nice coin. This one, I would say is at least a VF. Jolene is at 22. Moosaks at 25. It's purdy. Oh my goodness. Full shield? Is that a thing? It's pretty nice. $18.98 barber quarter. Current high bid CM silver at 35. $35. Jolene at 36. Jolene, 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 Jolene. That's a Dolly Parton one. Not very good singing though. I feel like that might have been some of my worst singing ever. CM Silver at 44. Oh my goodness. Which is, it's weird because usually I'm such a good singer and always, you know, it always sounds awesome and, you know, in key or whatever. Roadies, if I was doing Miley Cyrus, I would have said, Jolene, 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 Jolene. She has a very low voice, so I'm picking on Miley Cyrus. Get it? Mosox at 50. Robert Pintoff at 51. 51. Siren said I thought it was actually Dolly Parton singing. That siren was not because of the singing, it was because of my boobs. Jolene at 52, Mosox at 55. Bong 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 bong, bing 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 bong. Oh boy. Makes me think about, I was listening to this, I think I told you guys, this NFL channel, and they were like, we're the best channel for going off the rails, and I was like, buddy, you ain't even close. If there's one channel that's going to be the best at going off the rails, gosh darn it, it's going to be mine. That was an assist from the turtle. You can't even get a drop discount for the card because the card didn't even go anywhere to the ground. The turtle held it up. CM Silver at $60. He's still here. Bing. Drop better? Oh no. Auga. Bing bing bing. Beep 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 beep. We never stay on the rails. Heck no. What fun would that be? There must be shenanigans. There must. Do 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 do. Bing a bing bing bong bong bing bong. Boopity boopity ding dong. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. $60 the current. Oh, Jolene at 62. Pew pew pew. Snipey snipey. Jolene in at 62. $62 the current high bid. Jolene at 62. I think you may be right. Pew pew. $62 is the current high bid. Jolene is at 62. Going twice. Going two times. Going twice. This is an 1898 barber quarter. And these barber quarters, half dollars, even dimes, they get pricey when they go up in value very quickly. certainly do. Do. What kind of rails are you looking for, Silver Keys? The rails that we go off of are imaginary, so you wouldn't actually be able to see them. And sold. Sold. Congratulations, Jolene. Jolene, this one is going to you at $62. Very nice coin. Congratulations. Very nice. Alrighty, guys. This is lot number 15. Ones to go off. Oh. Not like ones to snort, right? Don't look for those. It's the wrong kind of rails. Alrighty. Lot number 15. Alright. Lot number 15, guys. Researching coins on YouTube. Very nice. That's awesome, Jolene. Well, I'm glad you found the channel. It's with any auction, you'll find that sometimes things will be a little pricey, and sometimes you'll get good deals. And I have a small channel, and I think you can get some pretty good deals here a lot of the time, I think. So, but welcome in, and thanks for being here. Okay, gold. This is lot number 15. And lot number 15, this is from Denmark. This is a 20 kroner. Proxy bid 300. You bidding for someone else, Doug? To Jones at Tree Fitty. Small batch channel, aged to perfection. Heck yeah. We got, you know, awesome moderators in here. We got really good people in here. And your host, impeccable, to say the least. This is gold. It is 20 kroner. This is 90% gold. 0.2593, so just over a quarter ounce of gold in here, pure gold. Melt is significantly higher than what we're at right now. CM silver at 400. Wheel of halves, maybe. I'm thinking about wheel of tokens. I've got a bunch of really cool tokens, but I would have to find a bunch in a certain price range. And I was going to do that, but kind of got sidetracked and ended up haven't had time yet. To Jones at 777. CM Silver at 800. $800 is the current high bid. Blurry is the current status of my camera. We like to call that a blurry. Better. $850 is the current high bid to Jones at $850. We're almost to Mel. Do 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 do. So Shibby, how many gold mansions was the hand pay? Fino, actually, or only 2 mansions. Yeah, 2 mansions. Both of them were coins. One of them spun around mini, the other spun around grand. And I pooped my pants. Not literally, but figuratively. I couldn't believe it. I've never won a grand before. It was pretty darn exciting. There were like all kinds of people standing around me for the next 20 minutes and congratulating me, and that was pretty crazy. Yep. To Jones at $900. $900 is the current high bid to Jones at $900. This is a 1914, I think. Yeah, 1914 Denmark, 20 kroner. CM Silver at 910. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Going once. Uno time zones. Going 2 times, going twice. Come on, man. You can't just add half the quote. Now we gotta go back and find that quote from Moosox earlier. Something about seeing a lady dumping and then going to check it out. I don't think I've hit higher than a minor on Huff and Puff. I've never hit a major or a grand or... Oh, you know what? I take that back. I did hit a major for a hand pay on a Huff and Puff, but it was a different one. It was the one that has like the house and there's like pieces of paper and stuff around, and oh, looks like what happened here to Jones with the super snipe. Probably an eraser fee is going to be involved just before the sold sign came up. CM Silver then at 915 to Jones at 916. CM at 20 to Jones at 925. So the Huff and Puff that I won a major on was, it's the one that has like the sheets of paper. CM Silver at 930. The deeds, yeah. So I got the major on that one time. And I think that was like 14 or 1500. But when I won that one, I left the casino even because I was down quite a bit, and then I won that and I was only a couple hundred ahead, so I played down till while I was even. Sometimes I I gamble too much. That was a super snipe. Yes, it was, Super Garbage Man. It sure was. To Jones' sneaky sneaky. CM Silver at 938. I can't really zoom out much. I can bring it up here though. Yeah, I usually don't take more to the casino than I'm willing to lose that day. But what happens when I gamble too much is if I win something early, and then I think, oh, this is going to be the best day ever, and then I just start gambling too much. Which I actually did a little bit of that last night, but I had a couple other good hits too, so it ended up working out pretty good. Is that alright to Jones? To Jones is out ski, and we are sold ski. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, CM Silver. CM, you got that one for 938. Very nice looking coin. Beautiful. Alrighty. Write that down. Alrighty guys, next up we have lot number 16. I stay out of the high limit room. Right? Yeah, lot number 16. The high limit room, it's like, it's too nice and you can get, you know, tricked into staying there too long. I stay right out of that high limit. Alrighty. Very nice coin. Never gambled in a casino. I go, you know, once every week or two. But I got an assist from the turtle. It didn't fall to Jones. But I quit drinking 10 years ago, so I don't go to bars or anything. So I got limited things that I can do, and I like going to the casino. This is a 1957 United States proof set. Starting bid would be $1. It's in a blue Capital Plastics holder, and this is lot number 16. $1957 U.S. proof set. Just gambles the money you would be drinking. Man, I'll tell you what, I used to spend a lot in the bars. It was significant. The bag lady is at $30. $30 is the current high bid. I was like, I was never an everyday drinker, and I was a social drinker, so I only drank when I had friends around to hang out with, and usually just on the weekends, Friday and Saturday. But when I started drinking, I kept drinking. Until I passed out, usually. I could put some beers back. But I remember towards one of the last few times I drank, I woke up on Saturday with a hangover, and so I didn't do much. I just hung around the house and did some, housework a little bit, and didn't do much of nothing. And I went to sleep, and I woke up Sunday, and I was still hungover. And I said, "Yep, that's enough of this." Doug Harding at $40. $40 is the current high bid. Plus, like, all my drinking buddies weren't around anymore, so I said, you know what? I'm gonna quit drinking. And it was that easy. I wish I could quit smoking cigarettes that easy, stupid cigarettes. I was usually mostly a beer drinker. Wasn't hungover, probably dehydrated. Yeah, probably. Felt like poop. I know that much. Namaste at $41. $41 current high bid. And, yes, I will, Siren. Someday soon, I hope. I remember for a while, I don't know why, but I started drinking Bacardi O. It was like an orange flavored, like, seltzer drink, Bacardi O. Well, boy, that stuff would give me heartburn like crazy. But it was pretty good. So I drank a lot of them. Tina Trent at 42. 42 is the current high bid. When I was in high school, we knew a guy that could get us alcohol, but he could only get it from the liquor store. So he'd get like a bottle of Southern Comfort or Yukon Jack for us. Oh, Doug's at 42. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Doug was in first. I missed it because of the eyeballs. Auga! My bad. Doug has the current high bid at 42. He was in first at 42. So, anyhow, Southern Comfort and Yukon Jack, can't stand the smell of them anymore. Haven't been able to for a long time. $42 is the current high bid. Doug is the current high bidder. He was in first at 42. Doug is at 42, going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Tina at 43. Eraser fees. Tina was in just before the sign came up. Tina with the current high bid, $43. 43 is the current high bid. Tina, 43. I always open proof sets when I find them sealed, Aaron. I have no self-control. I gotta see what's in there. Going 2 times, going twice. Tina at 43, going twice. I got alcohol poisoning on Goldschlager once. Oh no. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold. Sorry about that, the bag lady. The sold sign did come up first. This one is going to Tina at 43. Alrighty. That was lot number 16. Just a bit outside. Alrighty. Next up, guys, we have lot number 17. Worst drink I tried was Austrian schnapps in Hamsburg, Austria, 75% alcohol. Holy smokes. Like Everclear and Kool-Aid? Who's ever been there? Ugh. Lot number 17, guys. This one is from a mystical land to the north of us known as Canada. Look at this thing. Oh, it's upside down. That was pretty good goose impression, though. There it is. Canada Goose. This is the 1967 Canada set. It is 80% silver, dollar, half dollar, quarter dime. There is 1.1 ounce of actual silver weight in there. Starting bid is $1. I used Everclear to clean out a fuel filter on a diesel Mercedes. Nice. Kind of like Everclear and watermelon in a 5-gallon bucket, right? Oh man. Mad Dog 2020. Mad Dog was bad, but what was worse than Mad Dog was Cisco. Cisco was terrible. I got tricked into drinking a bunch of Cisco with a couple of my friends one night. I don't really remember much of what happened. Everclear will also take grass stains out of your denim. Nice. Oh my goodness. The bag lady's at 40. To Jones at 41. $41 current high bid. To Jones at 41. Booms. Yep. Aaron. Oh Oh man. I never like regular wine. I don't care for it. Never have. To Jones at 43. Never really liked wine at all. Everybody I knew liked wine, but not for me. Point Seagram's wine coolers were the biggest rage, right? And Zima. To Jones at 45. To Jones with the current high bid, $45. $45 is the current high bid. To Jones at 45. Bag lady is out. The bag lady, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. Auga. $45 current high bid. To Jones with the current high bid of 45. Boom, 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 boom. Back years and years ago, when my mom worked at this little Italian restaurant, they used to do organized bus trips to the casino, and so it was like a day trip. You'd get on the bus, ride to the casino. You'd be at the casino for whatever, 6 or 7 hours, then back on the bus home. And so I used to go on those bus trips quite often, and there was a group of like 6 or 7 people that always hung out in the back of the bus, and they always brought at least one, but usually 2 coolers that were like full of alcohol and mixers and all kinds of stuff. And I remember everybody in the back of the bus was always hammered by the time we got to the casino. But then they'd somehow go gamble, and then they'd get hammered again on the way home. It's crazy. But one thing I remember is they always brought Jello shots, and usually with tequila in them or vodka, I guess. But even though I didn't drink a lot on those bus trips, mostly because my mom and my aunt and my grandma were on the trip, so. But I always had at least one of them Jello shots, so they were good. Last call. Last call, and oh, sold. Sold. Where'd we go to? $50 was the high bid. EMO at $50. $50 was the high bid. Congratulations, EMO. That one's going to you. Alrighty guys, we got one more auction item to go. EMO, that one's going to you. And this will be lot number 18. Lot number 18 is an NGC graded coin. This is a Great Britain penny. It is from 1902. There is a low sea level variety. That this is not it. This is the high sea level variety, the normal one. It is graded MS64 brown, and as you can see, there's still a little bit of red in this one, but they called it MS64 brown. And I will start the bidding on this one at $1. $1 to start. And there's if. Oops, missed a number. There you go. The bag lady is at 25. Doug is at 30. In front of mom and grandma. Yep. Had to control myself a little, Super Garbage Man. Although, one time we went to Casino Niagara, and my buddy Chris went on the bus trip with us, and Casino Niagara is one of those casinos where they'll bring you as many free drinks as you ask for. I think we were drinking rum and cokes that day. We drank a lot of them. The bag lady is at 40. Doug is at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Have you checked the price? I have. The NGC value on this one, yeah. We're you know, nowhere's near. Not yet. Maybe it'll go there. If not, oh well. Doug is at 75. $75 current high bid. Is it copper? Yes, it is. This is a 1902 Great Britain penny. The high sea level variety. MS64 brown. Very nice looking coin. And according to the NGC price guide, the bidding is now about halfway there. The bag lady at 76. Doug at 77. Frankie at $90. $90 is the current high bid. Frankie at 90. And living on a prayer? Nice. Frankie with the current high bid, $90. $90 is the current high bid. Frankie with the current high bid, $90, going once. Doug at 91. I have the whole set of these, just not graded. Cool. I have a lot of them as well. I have a set that I put together. Thing is, with this one, the bag lady, it's just the really high grade that these pennies in, you know, XF or AU are not worth an awful lot, but up in 64, they get pricey. I don't think so. The dollars ones. I don't remember seeing a video to bag lady. Maybe I did. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Between being like sick and being as busy as I have, my memory is kind of not so great lately. That's cool. Frankie at 92. Pew, pew, pew. Snipey, snipey. $92 is the current high bid. This one, on the NGC website, guys, it has this one at MS63 is, I think, 100, and MS64 is at 150. The standard catalog of world coins is what the NGC price guide's based on, I believe. I do believe. Doug is at 93. 93 is the current high bid. It's called old age. Oh, I'm feeling that too, Siren. That's for sure. Okay, the bag lady. I will. I'll go back and check emails that I've gotten from you recently, and I'll find it and make sure I get back to you. Check emails and get back to the bag lady. I'm sorry I haven't done that before, but it's President coins and original rolls. Okay. Alrighty, I will. I'll check them out and get back to you. Oh no! Come on, card, stay up there. Oh no! It just ain't gonna. Oh my goodness! Frankie at 94. There's a lot of sniping going on here. It can be, Fino. And Fino, I did get your emails. I just, this card. Didn't email you back yet, but I will. I don't even want to fix this card because I'm mad at it right now. Doug is at 95. $95 current high bid. Doug at 95. Tricky. How about that card? I turned the AC off. What you gonna do now? Okay. Is there's gold maple. There's a the low sea level is the one that's really pretty rare. This one's not that rare. This is the high sea level one. I mean, it's it's still a 1902, and that condition is pretty dang nice. But Doug with the current high bid, $95. Okay. The bag lady. Yeah, if you have some coins to get graded, it's definitely a good idea to join one or maybe even a couple of those. But not AppMex. AppMex is just a bullion company. Annex, if you send stuff into Annex for grading, you don't even have, there's nothing to join. You can just go on the internet and print a submission form for Annex and send it in. You don't have to join as a member. If you want to track your stuff online as it's being graded, you can like sign up and put your information in and like join that way, but there's no membership fee for Annex. ANACS. Yeah. Yep. Doug's at $100 current high bid, going once. Also, another nice thing about Annex is they if you get a details grade, they'll give you like a numbers grade with details. So you know, like, so you'll know, yeah, it's a details grade because there's a cleaning or whatever, but it'll tell you if it's a AU50 or an AU58, because there's a big difference between those coins. And also, I think they're much cheaper for like errors and varieties. So, Annex has some good things going for it. Let's go. And sold. Whoa. Jeez Louise, Buddha. Sold. This one's going to Doug for $99. I don't know why that happened, but it's got to be a drop fee, right? Congratulations, Doug. That one is going to you. Yeah, by the price guide on PCGS, this one's at $150, so that was a good deal. Nice coin. Very nice. There you go. Oop. Drop fee, I forgot. Doug. That looks like it says pose. Poos. Jeez, that's terrible writing, Shibby. Alright, $99 to Doug. Congratulations. And that will do it for the 18 items in this week's auction. Okay, I'm going to take another break for a few minutes. When I come back, we'll do a coin chat. I'll answer any questions that I can, and we will do some buy it nows. Does anybody have any requests for buy it nows? Anything you're looking for specifically, guys, that you'd like me to do as a buy it now? Really quickly, if anybody mentions anything, I can see what I can do. Well, we will do a few buy it nows. We're going to do one for a booby prize entry. So whoever wins that one will get into the booby prize cheap. Cheap constitutional. I can probably find something at a pretty good price. Any more of those polished cents from the early 1800s? I don't think I have any that old. I might. I can check. Sets of foreign. No. Paper currency, not $1 silver certificates. I don't have an awful lot. I do have another Black Eagle. I don't have a lot of other currency around. Alrighty, well, I got some ideas, guys. I will do what I can. Cool. So, yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. I'll answer any questions if anybody has any, and we will do some buy it nows. After that, we'll do some booby prize spins, and then we'll do a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners, which is going to be this poured 1 ounce Germania silver bar, which is pretty darn cool, I think. The Germania stuff almost always has a premium. Poured stuff almost always has a premium, so this has got to be pretty good, right? I would think. So, there we go. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Woohoo! Hey, AJ doesn't miss. How's it going? Thanks for being in here. How are you today? I won a gold member spot on RGL last night. I got a couple cards. I got the Orioles. It was a baseball break. That was pretty cool. So, we're going to win the Super Bowl? Whoa. I don't know about all that. Definitely have a better defense now, though, that's for sure. Alrighty, guys, so I am back. Anybody have any questions, please feel free to ask. Happy to answer anything if I can. Thank you. I gotta stop buying fillers for Hitmans, because holy smokes, I'm getting dusted on fillers. I think I've only gotten one out of my last, 22 or 23 fillers I bought. Ay. I won in January 26, 20. Holy smokes, from that long ago? Frankie, do you remember what it was? Let me write that down. I'll go back and look at it. And, I feel like I must have sent it out. I'll double check in the box of stuff to send out and make sure it's not in there. But if it was sent out and you never got it, Frankie, I'll try to go back and find out what it was and send you that or something similar. Holy smokes. Yeah, AJ, bad on the fillers. Okay, let's see. That bar of gold you won in 1999? Well, I wasn't streaming then, so must have been somebody else. I'll go back and check, see what it was. It's the thing with Canada, guys. It's pain in the butt sending stuff to Canada, but I don't think it was anything all that expensive, so okay. Anybody have any questions? I am Queen Vic Silver Dollar. Yeah, Canada Silver Dollar. I have Canada Silver Dollars around. I'm sure I can find one and send to you. I don't think I get tracking to Canada. See, that's the other thing too, is there's a couple in Canada that I send them to, and I just got a kind of a thick birthday card type card, and I put the coin, taped it inside of that, and just sent it in the regular mail, so I wouldn't have tracking. Because if I send it as a package, it's the price of the coin to send it. It's expensive, so we'll check it out. Alrighty. I've been trying to find some Ashton Genty football cards for good prices. I bought a rookie auto card out of Luminance of Genty. I got a pretty good price on that, so I've been trying to buy some Genty. I heard that Deontay Thornton is in Oregon Origins. So I'm going to see if I can't find a couple of them cards too. He's a rookie for the Raiders as well. Alrighty guys, you ready for some buy it nows? Let's start out with the booby buy it now. Alrighty. So this is going to be the booby buy it now, guys, and the way that this one works is it'll be for this coin. This is from Liberia. It's Richard Nixon, but it's 20 grams of 999 silver. So when you're bidding on this one, guys, you're not going to get this coin in the mail. It's going to go into the booby prize, and then you will get an entry into the booby prize. This is a cheap way to get entry into the booby prize, and as the price of silver keeps going up, this is getting to be a better and better deal if you're the lucky person that is the buy it now winner on this one, because this is the price for this one. Okay. So number 1 is going to be Super Garbage Man. 2 is Doug. 3 is Tina. 4 is to Jones. 5 is Siren. 6 is the Bag Lady. 7 is Fino. 8 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 9 is Silver Keys. 10 is Namaste. 11 is Dwayne. 12 is Paul. 13 is Thomas, tripped on a nickel. 14 is going to be Adam Jam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, yep. 15 is David Johnson. Once again, guys, just to remind everybody, whoever the wheel ends up on this one, I will be invoicing you for $10, but this coin's not going to be sent to you. It's going to be put into the booby prize, and then you will get an entry into the booby prize. Number 16, Gold Maple. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, we are going to give you another 30 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. 30 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. And then we'll get the wheel ready and find out who's getting an entry into the booby prize. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. So we are closed on that one. There are 16 entries. So let's get the wheel ready. La, 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 la. Alrighty, guys, when I bring this wheel up, I'm going to show you the wheel, show you how many entries are on it. There will be 16 to match the number of people on that list. I will shuffle it 13 times and then spin it. Whatever number comes up, whoever corresponds to that number is going to get the entry into the booby prize. And Tricky Dick, he's going into the booby box. So here we go, guys. 13 shuffles and a spin. Good luck. Shuffle number, oh, let me show you these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 total entries. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. It's going to be number 16. Number 16. And number 16 is Gold Maple. Gold Maple, you got into the booby prize. Gold Maple, if I don't have an email from you already, I need one so I can send you an invoice for the $10. But this is going to go into the booby prize, and Gold Maple is going to get an entry. Okay. So there we go. There's that. We'll be doing some booby prize spins shortly as well, so. Okay, I had a request, and so we are going to do some constitutional. This is going to be Buy It Now number 2. And there is going to be did I win something? Oh no, Gold Maple, you don't know how that works? So Gold Maple, when you put the Buy It Now 10 in, that means that you were putting in to buy it now for $10. Oh. Okay. I think it's best if we redo that spin and take you off the list, Gold Maple. Are you out of the country? Yeah, okay. Alright. So we're gonna, yeah, that would be bad if you won too, because the booby prize would be super expensive to ship. I really would have trouble with that, so. Alright, so we're going to do this again. There'll be 1 through 15. Yes, I'm in Canada. Yeah, that would be no bueno. So, let me do this. And we'll redo this. Yeah, Gmap, I'll put you as number 16. In fact, I'll open it up for another 30 seconds. If anybody wants to get in on this one, if you already put in and you're one of the top 15, then don't do another one. But if you would like to get in on it and you didn't yet, we'll give it another 30 seconds starting now. So just put in BIN 10 if you want to get in on it. The bag lady, you were already in. Robert Pintoff, you'll be 16. Gmap, if you want to get in, put in BIN 10, please. With these Buy It Nows, the way they work, I gotta have you put it in the chat underneath mine. Thank you. Number 17 will be Gmap. And we're going to close this one again in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. No problem, the bag lady. You were already in. So you can only be in once on the spin, because we're redoing this one. Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm going to bring it up on the screen. We'll have 16 and 17 now. There's 17 total entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. $15 is the winner this time. That is David Johnson. 15 is David Johnson. Congratulations, David Johnson. You got an entry for $10. David Johnson, $10. You got an entry into the booby prize. Okay, congrats. That's that. Now we'll move on. As I had started to say, we got an entry for some constitution, or a request for some constitutional. It's literally still on there, Super Garbage Man. See, 15. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, Frankie. I don't have any of those around. Let me double check them when I get a chance. I wrote it down. When I get a chance, I'm gonna look into it. Maybe, possibly, I didn't send it out to you or something. Sometimes I do that, but I gotta look through the box of stuff that I have to send out. I'm trying to ship everything out tomorrow anyhow, so. Okay, so here we go, guys. There is $5 worth of 90% silver quarters. That means there are 20 in there. 20 silver, 90% silver quarters. This is going to be buy it now number 2. And let's see. Including shipping, this is going to be... Okay, here we go. Hope that I did my math right, because if I didn't, oh well. Okay. Buy it now, 112. If I did my math right, that is $28 times face, which should be a little bit under melt. And that includes the shipping and all. And if I didn't do my math right, maybe you guys are getting a real good deal. I don't know. Okay, number 1, Super Garbage Man. Number 2, CM Silver. Number 3, Adam Jam. Number 4, Jones. Number 5, not sure, Sean. I might, though. If you want to get rid of it, I'll always buy them anyhow. Siren is number 6. Oh, shoot. I didn't write down number 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Siren's number 5. Okay. Number 6 is Robert Pintoff. Number 7 is Paul Trent. Number 8 is Namaste. Yes. The buy it now is this bag of quarters. There are 20. That's $5 face. Oh shoot, I did $4 face. Oh, I can't do that. I only added it as 4. Crap. You know what? The hell with it. I'm just gonna do it that way anyhow. You guys, somebody's getting a real good deal. Paul, the Namaste. Number 9 is gonna be Mosox. 10 is Tina. 11 is Doug. 12 is David. 13 is Thomas. 14 is GMAP. 15 is Sean. No, I'm not going to redo it. Closing this one in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. I'm doing it at 112, guys. If you're on the list, you're on the list. It's okay. It's basically a giveaway at this point. It's a buy 4, get 1 free. Silver keys I might have. There's a lot of talking going on, and it's hard to make the list. Where were you? Right after Siren. Yes, I did miss you. Okay. So 6 is keys. And then we'll have to scratch these. 7 is Robert Pintoff. 8 is Paul. 9 is Namaste. 10 is Mosox. 11 is Tina. 12 is Doug. 13 is David Johnson. 14 is Thomas. 15 is GMAP. And 16 is Sean. And now I think I got everyone in here in the correct order. Yeah, I just missed it. There's a lot of talking going on, and it's really hard to do the buy it nows and get them right when there's a lot of talking going on. Usually that doesn't happen, but that was my fault because I messed up on the price, but that's okay. So there it is. There's the list. It's going to 16. Let me get the wheel ready. Less people in this one than in the booby prize one. That's weird. Okay. Okay. Now, whoever wins this, when you get a invoice, you will have the option of giving me a tip. So if you want to tip me for the the other dollar or silver, feel free. But if you don't, that's okay too. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. Blood-ow! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 16 entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. It is going to be number 3. Woo! Alright, number 3 is Adam Jam. So there you go, Adam Jam. And don't feel guilted. It was my mistake. You're perfectly welcome to just send the 112. But if you feel bad about it or something and want to send a tip, go ahead. But it's okay if you don't. 112. And you know, I mean, I did win a lot of money last night, so I'm not too tore up about it. All right, that was Adam Jam. 112. Next up is Buy It Now number 3. The other two Buy It Nows I picked out were both a little bit cheaper Buy It Nows, and we'll see if anybody's interested. Okay. What? Just a tip? Okay, so here we go, guys. This is Buy It Now number 3. I didn't have any really very good currency US stuff, but I did have these, which I thought were pretty cool. So these are 2 consecutive uncirculated notes. Central Bank of China, 1 yuan. They're pretty cool. It was kind of the best I could do for currency. A pair of uncirculated notes. 4 of these guys, and this would include shipping. Uh-oh. What happened? No, I got plenty of dong left. Before I do this Buy It Now, guys, I'm waiting to see if there's any lag. Everything looks okay on my end. What year? I don't know. Let's see. $1936. Right? Yeah. 1936. CM Silver, that's when the notes are from, 1936. Okay. I think the connection's okay. I think we're alright, so here we go. This is for both notes. 2 consecutive notes, 1 yuan notes, uncirculated ones from China from 1936. I have no idea if this is way too little or way too much or just right, but this is the price. 25. For $25, you can get both of these notes and an entry into the High Bidder / Buy It Now giveaway. And I gotta put the AC back on. Okay. So number 1 is gonna be CM Silver. 2 is Silver Keys. 3 is Aaron. 4 is the Bag Lady. 5 is GMAP. Yep. Alrighty. 6 is Namaste. And we're going to give this another 30 seconds and then close this one out. Can we bid to have you turn off the AC? Nope. If you'd like, I can give you an address and you can send a quieter AC unit, and I'd be happy to install it. Alrighty guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. And Super Garbage Man at the buzzer. Super Garbage Man in just before it's closed. There is the list. We've got 7 people on the list. Alrighty guys, so I'm going to bring this one up onto the screen. I'm going to show you the spots, and we're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. Here we go. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots on the wheel. 7 total entries. Here we go, 13 shuffles and a spin. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck. Woo! Number 6. Number 6, and that is Namaste. Namaste. Namaste, Forget Me Not. That one is going to you. At 25. There we go. Circle your name here. According to eBay, they're worth about 150 each in high grade. Oh my god. That can't be right. Really? Good. Googly moogly. Well, I know what I paid for them, so. Namaste, you might have gotten a heck of a deal, because they're pretty nice. Alright. That's why I got in late. No kidding. That's crazy. Okay. One more by you now. Namaste. 25. This will be buy it now number 4. I don't do world. Yeah, me neither really. Lot number 4. Okay. So this is lot number 4, or no, it's not lot number 4. Jeez Louise. Can you guys tell I'm getting a little tired? I may have been at the casino a little bit too long last night. Okay. So this is buy it now number 4. And buy it now number 4 is going to be a couple of V nickels. So this is the 1883 no cents V nickel. This one's in pretty nice condition. And then also the 1883 with scents. This is the more valuable one, but in a lower grade. But a nice little pair of V-nickels. And for the pair, I would put the buy it now, including shipping, at samesies. Is it Monday for you, Shib? Kinda. And then Monday is gonna be like a Sunday, kinda. And then Tuesday will be another Monday. Alrighty. So we've got number 1 is Roadies. 2 is Silver Keys. 3 is Paul. 4 is the Bag Lady. 5 is Jolene. 6 is Doug. 7 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. And 8 is David Johnson. 9 is Robert Pintoff. 10 is to Jones. To Jones! 11 is Tina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11. Alrighty guys, closing this one in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. There's your list. Number 12 is at Moosox. There's the list. V-nickels. It's an 1883 with cents and without cents. The without cents one is higher grade. The with cents one's a little bit lower grade, but they're both nice coins, and it's both of them, including shipping and everything, 25. A rock? No, no. What kind of rock? Like crack? Crack is whack. Don't do crack. Okay, let's see. 12 names on the list. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 entries. We're going to shuffle this 13 times and spin. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody on the list. The person that's going to get to buy these for $25 is number 3. Number 3. Who's number 3? Number 3 is Paul Trent. Paul Trent, these are going to you at 25. Small trap for 25. Alrighty. Well, with some buy it nows. Now, the next thing we need to do is booby prize spins. Let me grab the booby prize. Alrighty, this thing's big and doesn't quite fit in there, but that's part of it. This 1 ounce Botticelli. But there's everything else in that booby prize. It's already a pretty big booby. And so we'll put that back in there now. There we go. And there is Tricky Dick going into the booby, and we got to add David Johnson to the list. Okay, so let's get this list out here and get a race ready. The booby prize will be zombies. Ooga. Pay no attention to the... Yeah, that's what it is. Eyes on the box, for sure. They're looking at the booby prize because it's such a nice prize with a lot of silver. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see. We will go ahead and bring this up onto the screen. Boom, boom. And we are going to load up our list. Booby prize number 2. Boom, boom. And edit the list. We'll be adding on here David. So David's on the list. We've got 6 of these guys. Beach Ball Doug, CM Silver, Mark, Adam, and Pete were all Shibby's level members. Or at least were at one point during the lifespan of this booby prize. And the rest of them are people that have donated to this booby prize to get an entry. So there is everyone. Is anyone missing? Anyone missing that you guys know of? I think I got the list up to date. I think it is correcto. So we will update this. Save it. This was booby prize number 2. Roadies. Not on this list. Were you in the new booby prize? Super Garbage Man. Also. Super Garbage Man and to Joan. Was that from that Sunday, 2 Sundays ago? Yeah, okay. Yep. I put it in, but I must not have saved that right. Because I remember that now. I feel like I put you guys on the list. I just must not have saved it correct. I probably hit done and when I should have hit update. I know you were in the last one, Roadies, but I don't think you're in this one. But if I missed you and you were supposed to be, definitely let me know and I will get you on the list. Look, there's your name right there, to Jones. Jeez. Alright, so I think it's up to date now. I don't think I've missed anybody. Let's do 5 spins today. There are 21 people total. So we'll do number 1, number 2, number 20, number 21, and something in the middle. How about 13? Sounds good. Those are the numbers that are going to get spins. Shibby is tired, saying $0 for our BS. I put up with a little bit less the more tired I get. Okay. So, update, save it again. Yeah, why not? Sure. And then we will hide this. Come on. There you go. And then we will take this off for a second, and I'm going to show you guys. These are the numbers that are going to get spins. 1, 2, 13, 20, and 21. Alright. Yeah, that's when I'm taking it less, you just pile it on. When I get ornery, just start giving me more crap, and eventually I'll realize. Alrighty, here we go. Clear that. Blang. 3-3 is the booby prize number. Set. Shuffle. 1, 2, 3. Turn it down so we don't all go deaf. And run, boobies, run. That was still loud. Jeez Louise. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my goodness, super garbage, man. Not chopped liver, not ever. Alrighty, guys, let's see who wants it. We know that number 1 and number 2 are gonna get a spin. Okay. Looks like Moosox and probably Papa Frank are gonna be 1 and 2. And let's check out who got the other ones. Yep. Number 1 is going to be Moosox. Oh, I keep grabbing that pen that doesn't work. Okay, here we go. Moosox. Number 2 is going to be Papa Frank. Next spin is going to be number 13, which is Siren. Siren at number 13. And then 20 and 21 are each going to get a spin. Siren was at 13. 20 is Robert Pintoff, and Papa Frank Guido with a second spin. Alright. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Pipe down, zombies. Okay, here we go, guys. Here is the list that you can't see because this is in the way. Alright. So, here we go. The first spin is probably going to be a little laggy, but it is going to be a spin for our good friend, Mr. Moosox. You guys ready? Let's move this so we can see what's going on here. That should work, I think. So here we go. This spin is for Moosox. Good luck, Moosox. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry about that, Moosox. No booby for you. Next spin is going to be for Papa Frank. Good luck, Papa Frank. Here we go. This one for Papa Frank. Holy crap. What? You guys saw it. Papa Frank Guido got the booby prize. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it went that early. Papa Frank Guido, where you at? He ain't even here today. Holy smokes, we need dancing dogs and stuff like this. Frank Guido, you won the booby prize. Hey, he is here. Papa Frank's here. Holy smokes. This one went early, guys. Alrighty. Congratulations, Papa Frank Guido. I am very surprised that it went that early. And but it did, so this is going to Papa Frank. Papa Frank, everything in here will be coming to you. Whoops. Including this really cool one, which is the Botticelli limited edition. This is a 1 ounce silver. And yeah, that was definitely the fastest that a booby prize has gone. Sorry, Super Garbage Man. Oh my goodness. This one's going to Papa Frank Guido. Okay, now guys, we still got to do 3 more spins. As you guys know, I only have 1 booby prize. So if we hit the booby prize again for any of these last 3, they'll get an ounce of silver. I'll give them something premium like a Silver Eagle or something like that. So the next spin's going to be for Siren. Good luck, Siren. Here we go. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Sorry about that, Siren. Next one's going to be for Robert Pintoff. And Zilch. And last one's going to be another one for Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank hits the booby prize again, he should really go buy a lottery ticket. Nope, nothing on that one. But you did very well. Congratulations, Papa Frank Guido. Oh yeah, he did win a membership, didn't he? So, sorry to everyone else in the booby prize. You guys know how it is, though. It could go quick. It could take months. You just never know. This one went much faster than I expected it to. But Papa Frank Guido, you got a pretty awesome prize coming. And the next one, I think we're going to wait a week or 2 before we start the next one. So I'll announce what's going on with the next booby prize when we do the next live stream, which will be next Tuesday. Not this Tuesday coming up, but the following Tuesday is going to be our next live stream. Yeah, it could go anytime. You just never know. There was a little tiny wedge. I made all the other wedges bigger. I even added more wedges to the wheel, so it was harder to get the booby prize. But it went pretty good, and Papa Frank Guido is the winner. Congratulations. All right. So there you have it. That is the booby prize. That one went to Papa Frank. Yeah, I think I'm going to do another silver one. This one didn't last very long, so I think we'll do another silver one. But, like I said, I'll announce the next booby prize at the next live stream. Okay. That's true, Siren, although you won the regular booby twice, I think, and there was some silver in each one. So, okay, what do we got left? Just the last giveaway, right? Oh, no, I got 2 giveaways to do. Okay. So what we're going to do for this one is, let me put some numbers on here. Okay. Still a good... Oh, yeah, it's definitely a good win. There's a lot of good stuff in there, Papa Frank. Can I call you Tuesday around 2 p.m.? Sure, absolutely. Yes, you can. Yeah, Washington State Jags fan won the last one. That one lasted 4 or 5 months. This one only lasted 4 or 5 weeks. Okay, I gotta find a prize for this other giveaway. 1 second, guys. Okay. This is a smaller, this was a smaller stream. There's a smaller amount of people, so the prize is going to be a little bit smaller. But it's going to be one of these Liberia 20-gram silver proof coins. This one is, was it Alan Shepard from one of the Apollo missions? Okay, and this is the list. These were the auctions and buy it nows from 2 Sundays ago. As you can see, there's only 9 people on there. So I'm going to read the numbers. Wayne Blackfrog is number 1. Adam Crawford is 2. Aaron is 3. Aaron is 4. To Jones is 5. Robert Pintoff is 6. Fino is 7. 8 is Super Garbage Man. And 9 is to Jones. Booby. Well, maybe you guys will win this. One of you will win this. Who knows? Okay. Now, we'll get a wheel ready with 9. And whoever wins this one is going to win this silver coin. Okay. Did you guys hear that? That was my stomach rumbling. Good Lord. Okay. Get these off. Get rid of those. Alrighty. Here we go, guys. This is for the Shepard. I think it's Alan Shepard. It was a Apollo mission. Proof. It's 20 grams, 999 silver from Liberia. Okay. So here we go. Bring this up on the screen. There are 9 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 entries. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And this one is going to go to, looks like number 1. Who's number 1? Woo! Number 1 is Wayne Blackfrog. Wayne, I'll be sending this one to you. Congratulations, my friend. I'm just going to put on here, giveaway, Wayne Blackfrog. So congratulations to Wayne. Okay, now the last one of the day. This is a 1-ounce poured bar from the Germania Mint. And this is going to go to one of our high bidders or buy it now winners from today. So we'll put on 18 for the number 1 through 18 for the numbers in the auction. And then we have buy it now 1, buy it now 2, buy it now 3, and buy it now 4. Okay. Moose ox. That was rumbling. The other thing is a much different sound. Alrighty, here we go. La da da. Get rid of ads. There are 18 spots on, or 18 numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's also buy now 1, buy now 2, buy now 3, and buy now 4 for a total of 22 entries. We are going to shuffle this 13 times and then spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck. The winner of the 1 ounce poured Germania Mint 1 ounce poured bar is number 9. Number 9. Alrighty, guys, number 9. And lot 9 was a 1938D Walking Liberty $50. And the high bidder on that Walking Liberty $50 that sold for half of what it's worth was Doug. Congratulations, Doug. One more dancing Dougs we got to. Holy smokes. He got a smoking good price on that $50. And then parlayed that into a free poured 1 ounce silver Germania bar. Good. Congratulations, Doug. It's your lucky Doug. Alrighty, guys. So I think that's going to do it for today. If anybody has any questions or if there's anything that I missed, please feel free to let me know now. Your stomach is asking for a casino steak. A steak sounds good, but I'm not going to the casino. Not again tonight. Heck no. I don't think I can make it before they close the bar or the restaurant anyhow. So as soon as I am off the stream here, guys, I'm going to start sending out invoices. You should have them within a half hour or so. I'm going to come in and work on shipping tomorrow. So you may get a tracking number email tomorrow, even though it's Labor Day. Of course I can't send them out. I can't send them out until Tuesday because the post office is closed. But I'll get them packed up and labeled, and then I can drop them off on the way to work on Tuesday morning. I'm going to try to get as many as I can done tomorrow. So if you have an invoice coming, try to get that paid by tomorrow. If you possibly could, I'd appreciate it. CM Silver, I sent you an email to check after the stream. CM Silver, I will check it. Absolutely. Any other questions or anything I'm forgetting before I go? Once again, guys, I'm going to try to send out everything. Don't package my winnings until we talk. Okay. Papa Frank, I will wait till Tuesday, and when I hear from you, and then we'll figure it out after that. That's fine. But yep, I'm gonna try to get everything else as much as possible shipped out of here so I can get. I'm trying to get my safe a little bit more organized right now. So, and I'll also try to look for Frankie's just in case it's still here by some chance. But if not, we'll figure something out. And the bag lady, I will check your emails and yeah, I don't think so today, the bag lady. No, I don't see anything. Nope, not today. So, the next live stream is going to be not this Tuesday coming up, but the following Tuesday. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to close the shop at 5, and then I'll get ready and do the stream at 6. It's going to be a shorter auction, maybe 10 to 12 items, and then we'll do some buy it nows. So that'll be Tuesday, and then after that, I'm not sure. Might be another live stream the following Sunday. I just this next Sunday I don't want to do a live stream because I have to work Tuesday through Saturday, and also I'm probably going to be here working tomorrow, so I'll probably be working Monday through Saturday, so I'd like to have one day off, so we'll wait until Tuesday for the next stream. Alrighty. Any other questions before I get out of here? It's a little bit late. It was a lot. I knew it was going to be a long stream tonight, but I hope you guys had fun. I hope we got some cool coins to cool people for cool prices. I had a lot of fun, and I want to point out to everybody that's still here, I was a little bit more generous today than I can be all the time. I can't always be as generous when giving away things, especially with the price of silver going up. Ounces are, I don't know how long I'll be able to give away ounces of silver for giveaways because the price of silver gone up. But again, I'll still have nice prizes. Today I may have overdid it a little because I had a good night last night, so don't be mad at me if they're a little bit smaller next time. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate each and every one of you more than I can explain. To my moderators, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the help. You guys are great. And, yeah, we'll see you at the next live stream, which will be a week from Tuesday. Until then, have an awesome night, everyone.